What is going on? Sean, hello, hello. How are we today? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Rattled but recovering. Big weekend. Good. At least you're recovering. What happened at the weekend? Did you go too hard? MHG, welcome. Not the 40 mil XP. No. I know. Ramen, welcome in. Mr. Crackers, hello again. How are we all? Yes, as MHG has pointed out, we have hit 40 million woodcutting XP. Still no beaver. However, what I did hear was that we might be getting it today. So, just the word on the street. Just work stuff par for the course, but a lot. Well, we're getting very close to Christmas now. So stick it out for a little bit longer. And then we'll be all good. All good. 40 mil is pain. It is pain. 160 mil to go before the beaver. No. No. That is not what we signed up for. Tried but good. Only a 15-hour day and 3:40 start tomorrow. Bloody hell. That is early stuff. I don't think I'm made of that kind of metal, I'm afraid. Dudrid, welcome in. Nice to see you. 2 mil XP until beaver. That's my guess, at least. Yeah, I've still got everybody's guesses. And I will be doling out the bonds to the closest. We support deforestation. Only in video games, all right? Only in video games. Oh, they announced the fletching activity for Varlamore. Okay. What is the fletching activity? It has to be better than forestry. It has to. It just has to. In the magical land of Gilnor, where it grows back in like 15 seconds. Exactly. The amount of oxygen Gilnor has got is crazy. Have to work soon, but thought I'd hop in and watch stream for a bit. Potato Man, welcome in. Nice to see you. We are currently multi-streaming, both on YouTube and Twitch. It seems that I've figured it out. Potentially. Hopefully everyone can A, see both the screens, the big one with Seer Supreme and the little one with my Group Ironman on leagues. And hopefully everyone can hear me and the music. He'll only be here for a bit before I go to bed. That's fair, Mr. Crackers. Getting up at 2 a.m. is not the best, but at least you're here now. There are only 4 toilets in Gillinor, and I have to... Where are these toilets? Because I've not seen any. Love the Christmas music. Thank you. We decided that today, seeing as this is our first stream onto both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, that we basically should not be doing any music that potentially gets copyright strikes slammed onto the YouTube account. So we've gone for the bog standard lo-fi Christmas music from a streaming platform. YouTube can see and hear all of that. Good. Nice to see you, Seth. My run energy ran out. Oh. I'm mostly recovered from my sickness, but every now and again I get a little bit of grossness in my throat, so apologies for that. Today we're going to be cutting some trees for a bit, and then potentially we'll be going back to killing elementals, because we have only got 2 tasks left. Hey, Volty, nice to see you. It's been a while. We've got 2 tasks left. We've got 79 magic and we've got the beaver pet. And we're at 40 mil woodcutting XP for the beaver pet. And we are at 75, almost 76 magic for the 79 magic grind. But we have enough runes in our bank to potentially get us to 77. So we're close. Little bit of grossness in my throat. Title of your no. YouTube has around 15-second delay compared to Twitch. Not sure if that's something you can change. Probably not. Potentially. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if I can do it live. And there is good old Volty. Like the stream. Hello, MHG. You're dual streaming. Runar, welcome in. Lovely to see you again. On the old leagues account, we are currently at barrows, if you are struggling to see that at the bottom. We are trying to complete the Mauritania Elite Diary, but I need a full set of barrows to do that. And even though I've done 33, I still haven't got all of them, which is very sad. But that is okay. We will get there eventually. Also, if anybody is redeeming anything or following either on Twitch or subscribing on the YouTube, it should pop up on the screen. But for some reason, when I've now dual streamed, for some reason it's not letting me know anymore. So the kinks are being worked out. We're getting there. I hate your 40 mil XP. I got beaver at 91 and just got 99 woodcutting the other day. Well, we can't all be as lucky as you guys. But congrats on the 99 woodcutting. That's pretty big. Chop tree idiot. Did someone redeem Chop Tree Idiot? Because I missed that. Oh, nice. I can dual watch it now. You can dual watch me, but apparently there's a 15-second delay from Twitch to YouTube. So if you're watching on both, you'll hear me talk twice as much, which is up to you. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I hope we're all excited for the holiday period, whether you are celebrating Christmas or not. You can potentially look forward to a couple of weeks off. Should be nice. Instant replay available for the high octane beaver drop. That would be good. That would be really good. You could watch me get the beaver relatively live. I mean, I think there's a couple of second delay for Twitch, but you know, relatively live, and then go straight over to YouTube and watch it all over again. Amazing. So much good food, so excited. Absolutely. I am very excited. For those of you that are new, potentially watching on YouTube, here is the beautiful bank tab for all this beautiful 40mm woodcutting we've been doing. Got 324,000 oak logs. We're almost at the rate for the beaver just for oak trees, which is 360,000. We've also got 100,000 maples and 71,000 yews. Hey, Efan! Thanks so much for the Prime membership. Welcome in.
Evan just
How are you? Nice to see you. I'll have fairly soon second 99 with a pet. Guess will I get that pet? You never know. You've got more luck than I have. Holy logs. Yeah, tell me about it. I reckon in the whole year and 10 months that we've been working on this account, woodcutting for 40 million experience, I reckon I've chopped probably around 550,000 logs altogether. What luck, please, what luck do I have on this account? I'll tell you what luck you have on that account. You have rolled a few times. So that's pretty lucky. Some of us are still struggling our way through the first chunk. But we're trying. We're giving it our all. Have you done agility method with 0.7 XP per click? No, I haven't actually. I've chopped these trees for 365 days. If you're worried that you can't get beaver at oak trees, don't worry, I got one at Draenor Oaks. Well, that is good to know. At least I know oak trees works. It's just maybe the location that's slightly off. How many bark? I think I've got about 80,000 bark, but I stopped getting it because it took away from valuable chopping time to do the events. We're all about efficient logs per hour on this account. Creations Nerf, welcome in. Try another tree. I tell you now, I've chopped basically every single tree in this whole goddamn place. Lixie, welcome back. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Good evening. Hope everyone has had a chill day. Kind of. I had a pretty manic work day, but then I got home, loaded up RuneScape, put the Christmas music on, and here we are. Now we're chilling. Damn, you're missing a lot. I am missing a lot. I'm missing the wide world. I mean, I don't know about all of you, but today I've got a little feeling, you know, got a little feeling in the chest, in the body, in the mind, that today's the day. Today's the day. Oh, nice emotes you got. Oh yeah, I know. Our good friend Rook. Hey Lixie, thank you so much for the Prime. Much love. Yeah, our good friend Rook
subscribed
created a few emotes for me, which was amazing. Very appreciative of that. I got a feeling. I'm hoping. Have you thought about also getting the beaver on leagues? I have thought about it. I thought about it very carefully, and I thought it would be pretty funny. However, I've had no luck yet. I even considered taking the woodcutting relic to get more of a chance of getting the beaver, but I thought that would be a bit silly just for the joke, so. Hey Hannibal, finally I'm able to catch a stream. Good luck on the grind. You'll get Balthazar one day. On Angel Beaver for you, you're welcome. Thank you, Robin. That's very kind of you. And when I do get that beaver, I may well name it Balthazar just for you. Got 3 herons instead. Could have been 3 beavers. That is true. I did get 3 herons on leagues, which was quite frustrating because I'm pretty sure you don't have. It's not boosted drop rate for pets, is it, on leagues? So I got them legit, which is worrying. Since you got a feeling tonight, it's surely going to be a good night. I'm hoping so. Either way, we're going to have a nice time chopping some trees, killing some elementals, listening to some Christmas music. Generally having a chill old evening. Rated the same, I think, but your harpoon goes crazy in that thing, so it's faster. That is true. And I've got, what, 50 million fish in XP. And I've caught a lot of fish. And you hit 99 fast for max rate. Or maybe, on leagues, if I chop trees until I get 200 mil woodcutting XP, then maybe I'll get the beaver on there. Splice the footage into a video, and be like, done. And no one will be the wiser. But it has to be the Seer Supreme account. It will be, with some cool editing, which I can't do. Put that in the April Fool's edition of Seer Supreme, yeah. I'm hoping it's not going to take me till April to get out the chunk, okay? I'm hoping that it's way before then. You'll have the video number 20. I'll be out the chunk, and I'll be on to the next stage of the Seer Supreme journey, wherever that takes us. Oh, I got my first ever third age today. Nice. That's big. What third age did you get? Did you get the super expensive third age? Running around with that third age pick. Oh, third age coif. Nice. That's still pretty big. I've only ever got one piece of third age, and that was on my Group Ironman account. And I got myself the third age range legs, and I was pretty hyped after that. I never got any. Range legs is a crazy piece too. Nice. It was pretty cool. You know, I don't think many people would see a third age in their lifetime. Mainly because not a lot of people bother to go for it. But honest question, how do you keep motivated? Your perseverance is impressive. Thanks, Robin. That's very kind. To be honest, because I'm doing other stuff while I'm chopping trees, it really helps take the edge off. Like if I was doing a grind where I had to engage constantly, I feel like I probably would have cracked a lot sooner. But, you know, I just click on tree and now I'm killing Barrows brothers. So, you know, I only have to look back every now and again, which is nice. But I'm also not doing clues much. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do clues to the extent that you would have to get a third age. So, and I assume a lot of people aren't really bothered about third age in general. And actually, Robin, just thinking about it, in my potential next chunks, I have the potential to have some other kind of AFK grinds. Not properly AFK, but AFK enough. Because fishing's close by. Playing another account helps me a lot with rough grinds. Not as bad as you, but I have an 88 smithing grind that's taken some effort. Yeah, you know, with that kind of thing, if you've got something else going on as well, it doesn't have to be playing another account or playing another game even. It could just be, you know, watching something on YouTube or watching a movie, or, you know, you can even hang out with somebody while just having it on your phone slyly on the sofa, you know. Just something just to take the edge off. Got it on my 14th hard clue. Nice. That is some luck. Might take me longer, but helps me from not burning out. Oh, absolutely. I'm a big advocate of not burning out and not doing stupid, like, you know, 2 ticking this and that and all this kind of stuff. It's just too much. Hey, seaweed dude, nice to see you. Like watching someone else get a beaver pet. One day. I can feel it. I've got a good feeling. Tonight might be the night. B4MV, how's the magic grind going? It's going relatively well, actually. 75 magic, almost 76. Got enough runes for maybe 77. So I think we're making good pace. 2 tick is actually very, very chill. The rhythm is so simple. Yeah, if you can get the rhythm down. You were saying in Discord the other day about getting the rhythm down for Jads, and I can't get the rhythm down. Not for long, anyway. Tonight would be a good night for beaver pet. It would. It would. 1.5 tick is quite intense. Oh yeah, we don't want to be doing any of that kind of stuff. That can really break the spirit. 1.5 ticking. Oh. Oh, another very small update on the league's account. We have currently got almost 38,000 points. So we're quite close now to the rune tier. I think it's 45,000. 1.5 tick has all the running around to specific tiles while dropping logs, and starting 3 tick cycles. 2 tick, you just sit there sorted by bunnies and click tree, floor tree, floor tree. That's fair. That is fair. I think I couldn't keep that up though for a long time. I think I'd get distracted. Binging series, so nice to check on some spoilers. Oh, thank you very, very much. Pietref? Pietref. Am I getting that right? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Sorry if I butcher any of your names. It's nice to see you here. I started a second leagues account, wanted to try a ranging build also. It's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. I mean, it kind of takes away a bit of the challenge. And I mean, I know Leagues does that anyway. It takes away a lot of the challenge, but the ranging build seems to take even more of the challenge away. can actually get distracted AFK and get right back in. The bunnies just keep hitting zeros. That's fair. Maybe I should invest some time in it. See if I can manage. Yep, that's correct. Thank God. I do try my best. Robin. Look at that beaver. That's a big ass beaver head. Just got T6 last night. Just click boss literally. KQ is still an annoying boss. You'll find that there is still bosses that are... You still have to pay attention. But yeah, a lot of them now are just going to be trivial. Do what you want. Like, for example, for me, things like Scurious and Phantom Musper, a lot of the barrows stuff is just not... I don't need to pay attention at all anymore. Even like fight caves and stuff. KQ is eat and click. Yeah. You'll still find stuff like that. Hey, chocolate milk. Nice to see you. Beaver time. We're getting close, I promise. I can feel it. I butcher lots of nicknames myself, so even then, that's fine. Well, that's good then. As long as you try your best, that's all that matters. I really did like the Echo boss thing though. I thought that was a really, really nice touch for Leagues. Kind of took it that little bit further than it has done before. Because I obviously with my regions, I've had Echo, Dagonoth Kings. Hey, thanks for the follow, Pietref. Nice to see you in both streams. So there is a more active chat. There is a more active chat over on Twitch. If anybody wants to come over there, it's twitch.tv/OSRS Hannibal, same as the YouTube. You can then join in on channel points and all the good stuff over there. I think I might give up on Dragon Cup, just finishing Rune and a lot of stuff left. Seems not that fun. Yeah, I'm trying not to burn myself out on it, to be honest, because I do want to get to the Dragon tier, but between Rune and Dragon, it's quite a big leap. Because by that time, you've kind of nailed off a lot of the easy tasks, and then you're just left with all the big grindy ones. I'm just off steel, lol. That's all right. Doesn't matter where you're at. It's about where you're going. $15 Infernos is 200 points. 1 hour agility for Hook was 400 points long. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You know, what is more stressful? You know, clicking on a pillar every 1 minute, or running the Inferno 15 times. I was thinking joining on League, but maybe next time. Maybe if it started when it started. But for now, Chunkman is the ADHD motivation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Leagues is fun, don't get me wrong. I've really enjoyed my time on Leagues. And I would definitely recommend at least once giving it a crack. See what you think. You never know, it might be your thing. Because my kind of my big enjoyment with it is that there is a list of things to do, and I am ticking them off, and I like that. I like ticking things off lists. Hey, Scuff Dom, nice to see you. I believe in your beaver. Thank you. It's nice to have somebody believing. I'm just enjoying it as it's my first Leagues. Oh, absolutely. If it's your first League, don't even stress about getting to any of the tiers. Just have fun. Enjoy your time. I'm at 54k points. Jesus. At this point, if I don't go for Dragon Cup, it would just be a waste of my time. That's fair. I mean, you're pretty close. You're only 6k points off. Did you name your account after the cannibal or the general? A lot of people have asked this question. I actually named it after the cannibal, not the general. I'm a big horror movie nerd, and Hannibal Lecter is one of the cooler horror movie villains. Even though you could maybe class like the Hannibal Lecter films as thrillers rather than horrors, but you know. Yep, it helps me too. Why I started Chunkman, gives goals for brain rather than burnout from what should I do. Yeah, exactly. And maybe that's another reason why I've managed to last so long in the one chunk world, is because I still have that list that I need to complete. I've done like 0 clues. I can't be bothered with my fairy mushroom and slayer relic. Oh yeah, that's gonna take some doing. Only some hards for early gear. Yeah, I mean, have you gone ranged? Or did you go melee? I can't remember what you said now. I know I'll need Hecton of Natures, but RNG is not happy. RNG is never happy. There are people who didn't choose Clue Compass. There are people that didn't choose Clue Compass. And those people just weren't asked with clues. Range, very and proud. Yeah, I mean with range, obviously, the hards are really all you probably need for that early kind of like blessed dehyde stuff. So, kind of makes sense. Furry and also proud. We know. Hopefully the fairy relic is treating you right though. Fairy is really fun to have, actually. Compass is just better, but Fairy is good. Well, again, I keep going back to this, but it's all about having fun. You know, you don't have to pick the most OP build if you can still have fun without it. You know, I could have quite easily picked a chunk that had almost nothing in it. You know, and just gone, I'm a Supreme 1 chunk and I'm starting in Karen Woodland. All I've got to do is, I don't know, well, maybe not Karen Woodland is probably a bad example because I still have to get beaver. But, you know, I could have started in a chunk that maybe didn't have trees. Is there even a chunk without trees? Or just something, you know, really easy. Got a really easy chunk out of the way and then moved on. Yeah, you picked a large first chunk. I know. I didn't really think about it too much at the start. I was like, I like Sears Village. It's really cool. I spent a lot of time there in the main game. But I didn't really think it through. Get a beaver, lol. I'm trying, Mr. Crackers. The desert, that's true. The desert, there's probably a lot of tiles in the desert where you could literally just get a free chunk and move on. Relica, true. Sad claps, very true. Relica's also a good one for just no beaver requirement. This is true. I always tell people RuneScape is a game and games are fun. Don't optimize the fun out of play. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd completely agree with that. It's a good one though. It is a good one. To be fair, it is a very, very good chunk. And I have enjoyed my time in the chunk. And I think if anything, you know, let's say the YouTube channel tanks and the stream, you know, the Twitch channel just dries up and all that kind of stuff, if I managed to finish the chunk, I would still see it as a massive achievement, and I would still be super proud of myself for going through with it all the way and not, giving up halfway through. So I made myself not burn out by cheating. Added a few chunks to get more trees, then going from fletch 20 to 72 with just 2 trees, and then added 88 smithing due to it. But again, like, I'm also a big advocate of you playing the way you want to play. One chunk is supposed to be a game mode that is, varied. Everyone has their own take on the rules. Everyone has their own cool niches that they fit into. And if you're like, I'm not having fun anymore because of this horrible grind, then you should make it easy for yourself. And if someone comes to you and is like, oh, you're just cheating or whatever, it's like, no, I'm making it so that I carry on playing One Chunk Man and not giving up because it's too hard, So absolutely add extra chunks, cheat as much as you like, because I don't really see it as cheating. I see it as you enjoying your time. Yep, it's a lot to be proud of too. So much progress. Thank you. It's been a lot of progress. I've done a lot of stuff in this chunk so far. I mean, I've got 955 total. Well, it won't be that. It'll be because I've got the virtual level plugin on. 944 total levels in one chunk. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy extreme chunking in Series 2 until I was left with 87 fletching and got beaver grind, PTSD, and quit forever. No, can't do that. You should have just made it easier for yourself. Yep, I wanted to make it easier by not running to furnish and bank. Distance of 3 chunks one way. Can't as it needs quest. Yeah, I think it's all fair. I think it's all in the spirit of one chunking. You go on the chunk picker and there's so many things you can do with it. There's so many styles that you can do and tick boxes, and it's built for that. It's built for people wanting to play in different ways. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. I really want to play the lo-fi video game playlist, but I'm not allowed because YouTube said I'm not allowed. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube, but they just don't seem to want anybody to have fun. Yep, it's nice. I added hill giants to have easier mine runes, but also disadvantages bones. Could have went with moss and adding static spawns instead of. But oh well. I think it's if you take some good with the bad, still provides a bit of balance to your one chunking experience. Like, I could quite easily just focus on magic right now and just say I'll come back to the beaver. I could do that. But I personally don't particularly want to. Not anymore. Not after I've spent so much time in. YouTube and Twitch both have issues with music, as some claim music wrongly. See, the thing with Twitch is that I can play whatever music I want on Twitch, but as soon as it goes into the VOD, when the stream ends, it then mutes any of the music that has been copyrighted. So you go into the VOD and it's just muted, which it's fine, and I've got no particular problem with that, but I think it mutes me as well. It just mutes everything. So if I played copyrighted music for the whole thing, literally the whole thing would be just silence. Which is just it's fine because people probably want come to watch the live stuff, but if you went onto Twitch and was like, oh, I want to watch the VOD of Hannibal getting the beaver finally, and then the whole thing was silent, it'd be pretty pretty shit. But there is a way, which I have figured out now, that I can play music that I want on Twitch, and then the VODs, it doesn't actually apply the music to it, so it's fine. But YouTube, it just blanket no. Alderaan seemed like a lovely place to me, but I wouldn't start a chunker there. Herbal minigame locked, quest locked, just a bit of mining and an absolute ton of cooking. Yeah, Alderaan did seem like a cool place, and I saw a few people start there, but I don't know how they actually got on in the end. Fingers crossed the rainforest will meet my expectations and be the perfect area for one chunk. You never know. You never know till you give it a try. Yep, it mutes everything. I had to claim on Minecraft game music, which is known and done by some jerk, but just barely changing it, if even. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? ×2 music speed work on Twitch. I'm not sure. I wouldn't even want to do it in ×2 though. I think it would ruin the kind of chill aesthetic that I'm trying to go for. Being cruisy and low-key is a good vibe. It is a good vibe, you're right. Just keep it on the down low. Keep it all nice and relaxed. You know, and if YouTube wants to ban all the good music that I want to listen to, then so be it. Or listen to other good music. In addition to mining, smithing, lots of fleshing and woodcutting. I like woodcutting and fletching. I like them because it's fairly simple. You know, woodcutting is just click tree and wait, and fletching is click log and wait. So that's pretty cool. But mining, I can't really get on with mining. That for me has a bit too much clicking. And it's not clicking like killing a boss clicking, it's just a little bit too much clicking in the same place, if you get what I mean. Alderaan has more water around, so must have a high chance of beavers. That is true, there's much more area for them to dam up. Maybe I should get myself over there. Just not tell anyone. Go to Alderaan, get beaver, come back. Be like, whoa, look, I missed the recording. Got beaver in Sears Village. Yep, I play both RS3 and no score RuneScape, and Lord, the mining RS3 after change. It's pretty good. I know. I maxed an account on RS3. And you know, they say easyscape, and you know, they're right. Essentially they're right, it is very easy in comparison to old school, but it was quite fun, especially dungeoneering. Oh, I've said this quite a few times on my channel before, but I love dungeoneering. Amazing skill, which is why I love the gauntlet so much, because it's very reminiscent of dungeoneering. It'll break my heart if you have to go dry on a rock golem mining something bad like coal. It'll break my heart too. I can't stand mining and I have to mine for that long. Yeah, especially on something like coal. Oh god, that'd be hell. I tried RS3, just could not get on with it. It's a very different vibe to old school RS3. I've got no problem with RS3 as a game, because it's a stylistic choice, and you know, the what do they call it, the combat changes that they did a long time ago. Is it EOC, Evolution of Combat, I think it was? That obviously kind of divided everybody, but I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind the game, and the only reason why I don't mind it is because I have old school, whereas I could understand at the time it being such a big difference, people are like, whoa, no. But yeah, I don't mind it. But I much prefer old school. Much prefer it. It is, but I enjoy RS3 more. I like Dungeoneering, but it could have some update. Yeah, I don't think they've ever updated it, have they? Dungeoneering. But the trick is to just get the drop. I keep telling myself that every day, Sean. Every day. Getting 50 mil XP on coal only into 99 smith and grind would go hard. I wouldn't go hard, dwarfs. Welcome in, by the way. That would destroy me mentally. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the core Dungeoneering ever got an update other than some additions from Invention and Skill and Outfits. Yeah, Invention was the thing that I never really got on with. Could not really understand it. And I don't know why they made 99 for Invention, like, completely different to everything else, like XP wise. Like I get it because of the way that the XP mechanic works with Invention, but like, why make it that way? I mean, there's probably a reason that I just don't know, but thankfully Alduin has static spawn of iron bar. It made it easier to start. I wish I had a static spawn of something useful. I've got garlic on this table here, and I think there's a knife somewhere over here somewhere. I can't remember. There's a knife somewhere, I think. I tried RS3 and I loved the quests, but I couldn't stand the UI and how it was like 3 different combat systems that you just switch between if you want. And I was so confused on many things like how to train a different melee stat. It turned out to be in the settings instead of combat style. That is true. I remember the first time I was trying to play it and I was like, how do I change to attack? My friend Matt was like, yeah, you need to go into the settings and go into this, into this, into this, and it's there. And I'm like, what? Like, just click here. Click on a different one. Like, what the hell? Getting silly with it. I am getting very silly with it now. I should just stop messing around. It was just so messy to get familiar with. Yeah. But I mean, you know, eventually, once you get used to it all and you get, you know, you get into the rhythm of the RS3 style, it does, you know, it does get a little bit better for me. Gippy, chop tree, idiot. Thank you. I am chopping tree, but I'm also an idiot, so. Elite skill, so probably to differentiate it more. That one is true with a different way of training. Yeah. I guess, but like, what's the point? You know what I mean? What's the actual point in that? Messing around as a human, right? You are completely correct. Oh, but for those people that have recently joined the stream, new, and have not been here before, a little insight into. It might be a little bit of a spoiler, I guess. I don't know if you want spoilers, but we actually achieved one of our goals that was a side goal a couple of weeks ago, which was very exciting. I mean, it's going to be hard for me to hide because, you know, I'm going to be opening my stats panel quite a bit. But we got ourselves the 43 crafting requirement. Cut all those diamonds I've had in the bank for a whole year. So it wasn't a main thing, but it was one nonetheless. Invention having different XP curve also adds another meme. X invention level is halfway to 99 of normal skills. Yeah, like where is halfway to 99 invention? Is that like more than 99 normal skills? What? I also had like 150k of some premium currency for having membership on Oscar RuneScape, so I just got a massive vibrant phoenix and fox hair's tail. Looks so goofy at low level. Yeah, I mean, it was quite... RuneScape RS3 kind of reminded me of Rose. I don't know if anybody played Rose. I didn't play lots of Rose, but I played enough of it to see the comparisons. You know, all the wings and all that kind of stuff. It was a nice goal and good to see it. Yeah, it was a fun little thing that I'd put on the side, and you know, we got there eventually. And by the way, just so you're probably already aware, but the way in which I had to train crafting was that I had to get uncut gems from random events and from wandering implings, and occasionally I would get flax from the beekeeper random, and over the last year I've just been doing that to 43 crafting. And I think I'm not lying when I say this, but I think up to this point I've put no lamps into crafting, so that's just been pure random events, like random event drops. Oh, and the gem drop table from elementals as well, a lot of that. I don't mind most cosmetics in RS3, but for fuck's sake, let us turn off pets of others. Yeah, that's why Rune Light is such a godsend, because you can turn off stuff like that. Instead of having like 1,000 pets in your face at all times. Like you go, oh, I'll quickly teleport to the GE, and then your computer crashes. Crafting grind done, but not allowed to put it in a video until a chunk roll on. Yeah, exactly. I've got to keep it secret until the chunk roll. I just hope they eventually add Runelight to RS3. I mean, it makes total sense. Like, it just makes people's quality of life better, but better in the way that they want it to be, and not like RS3 where Jagex just kind of guess at what the better quality of life stuff would be. Because like Runelight, a lot of people make their own plugins. They're like, I want this plugin because it would make my life easier. They send it to Jagex, and Jagex go, yeah, fine. Put it in Runelight. Wait, can you not get a black axe from Easy Clue? Or the Easy Clues in Sears not doable? The Easy Clues are doable in Sears, and the black axe was absolutely on my list of things to get early on. But I haven't had an Easy Clue in this chunk in so long. I think I've got about 600 Easy Clues, and almost none of them have been in Sears Village, which is bonkers to me. You think why my PC is Ryzen 9 fanouts and Radeon? It's just so I can play RS PC regularly catching fire. Exactly, you know? Hey Frey, nice to see you. Where'd you hear that? I heard the opposite. Which bit? I kind of went on a bit of a rant there. My favourite is that edging clue in the castle in your chunk, but not. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's in this tower right here, and I can absolutely get to it if I could just like phase shift through walls and bushes. Like Homer Simpson through this bush, and I'm like, I'm in. The title, dummy. Oh, sorry. No. There's a few people, mainly me, that have got the feeling that today's the day. Today's the day. It also doesn't help that my ADHD way of not burning out on RS3 in weeks or a month is playing on 5 accounts at once. Oh God, I can do 2, but I can't do more than 2. I get really stressed if I do more than 2. I also have that feeling. Why have a funny feeling? Because I've got a funny feeling we're going to get followed today. We did the math last stream, this time for sure. Oh, the bloody maths. The maths is confusing. Hey, Flayan, welcome in. Nice to see you. There once was a lady from Ealing who had a very funny feeling. I'm not going to finish the limerick either, Sean. But I know where you were going with it. I even went to Duo Boss by myself. Well, sometimes it's nice to get all of the XP and all of the drops for duo bossing, If I'm the only person in the room on 3 accounts, then I'm guaranteed a drop. Me, myself, and I. Yeah, I'm still not as crazy as the guy that did Vindicta on 16 accounts at the same time. How do you even, how do you manage it? I don't get how people manage it. I've watched some of, Eevescape stuff where he's just doing multiple accounts. And I just can't, my brain just doesn't compute. There's just too much going on all at the same time. Right now, I'm killing barrows on the Leagues account and I'm chopping trees on the Chunk account. And if I get, zoned in on the barrows account, you're going to have to hit me with the chop tree idiot to get me to look at my other screen. But those guys are just hammering out 10 accounts at once. Chop tree idiot, thank you. Thank you, Ramen. Vindicta can be AFK'd, so yeah, it helps. Well, that is true. That is very true. There could be way worse bosses to fight. And I have technically on old school RuneScape, I've technically utilized a duo method with my Group Iron Man account, because I use my Group Iron Man account to mine the Earth Elemental so I could kill it. So I've done a bit of duo bossing in my time too. The Leagues window covering half the chat makes RD enjoy it appear to say something possibly offensive. Oh no. No. He says nice. Okay? He said nice. Oh, now I broke it. There we go. It's back. Don't panic. Or like the guy who got 99 magic on, I think it was 100 counts at the same time. Oh, I remember something about that. I don't think I actually watched the video. I think I just saw the Reddit post photo. But that is bonkers. That is utter craziness. I need one day to do Vorkath. Have him as a plushie, so got to slay it at least once. Definitely got to slay it at least once. I mean, Vorkath, it's some bosses you just have that possibility to make a mistake. Like on Vorkath, if you get hit by the massive Dragonfire attack, there's a good chance you're going to get one shot. And sometimes it's just that moment of lapse in concentration. But generally, once you get all the mechanics down, Vorkath's pretty easy. I think it was on Behemoth. Okay. I don't think I watched it on Behemoth, but I definitely saw something about it at some point in time. But 100 accounts at the same time, can you is it just 4 screens just full of accounts? That's wild. Not me, mate. 1000 Vorkath KC on hardcore. Iron Man, bloody hell. I don't think I could. If you put me on Vorkath right now with Seer Supreme, give me a bunch of gear that's I could possibly do it in, I guarantee you I'd lose the hardcore status before like 50 kills, let alone 1,000. Yeah, what is everybody doing? Rumour Fever, do a little Slayer, nice. Multi-boxing probably, which means you can click once and it clicks in the same spot everywhere. Oh, okay, that makes a bit of sense. Is that legal? I assume that's legal since it was on Behemoth and nothing happened, but I don't really understand it. I saw someone lose hardcore to Vorkath because they ranged it from corner and it pulled their character one tile back into a fireball. Oh dear. That's one of those moments where you're like, I could definitely shoot it from here, right? Yeah, I could definitely shoot it from here. Uh-oh. After chopping however many thousand logs, do you feel like we need a new tier of axe and other skilling gear? I don't know, to be honest. I think generally where my account sits right now, chopping oak trees with a steel axe, it's almost like the prime position for getting the beaver pet. I think it's really just RNG that's annoying the hell out of me. Welcome in, by the way, Crispy. Nice to see you. Not legal, but probably if done only once wouldn't be as bad. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. But, like, do you want to take that risk? I wouldn't want to take that risk. I'm killing some little green men next to Bob Village. Need to get some herbs for my supreme task. Nice. Which supreme task is that? Need 55 Slayer for the combat point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is true. Crystal exists, right? Crystal does exist. Dragon exists as well. Third Age exists, but I'm a bit buggered, to be honest. I think the only upgrade I can make with my gear right now is I could get a black axe from Easy Clues, but Easy Clues have basically taken the piss now. Or there is a potential maybe for me to get some of the forestry outfit if I do implings, but again, that's just going to take forever. I don't have the time for that, I don't think. Chop one inventory of maples to surprise the beaver. Shall I? I'll chop one full invent of maples and we'll surprise it. I'm saying lots of hill giants trying to get at least enough miners to get level 17 magic. Have 3 lamps but debating what to boost. I just make a decision based on the next goal. That's what I've been doing. Alkin Addy meds, nice. The rich get richer, you could say, Free. Oh, Mr. Crackers, look at that. Coming in just in time with swap tree type. Is there any tree you want me to chop, Mr. Crackers? Or are you going to help stay at Maples? Okay, gotcha. You're using steel axe? Oh man, I am using a steel felling axe because I'm one of the cool kids. Bit buggered, never sounded more northern. I'm northern to you southerners, but generally I'm a Midlander. Ore drop still missing Lanta Diamond, Cadatine from goblins. They are 1 in 2700 and 1 in 2000. I guess it's not that bad. But it's still, it's a bit of a drop rate. The Midlands exists, damn it. It does exist, unfortunately. It's a very varied place. Luckily, I don't have a Brummie accent. I will need to grind Easy Clues, as otherwise manual casting till 43 at least for superheating, as I plan on superheating at least from Mithril. Oh, superheating's that is a big old grind. I don't like the sound of superheating, to be honest. I hope I never have to do it. One from No Man's Land. Otherwise, 59 runs, 6 shunts this and both ways. Yeah, that's a bit of a... Sorry, bad wording. I meant in general, like above Crystal Axe, say level 8 to level 90. Yeah, okay. Potentially. I mean, It depends on what that's going to actually give you. Because, like, if you imagine now, if I get the woodcutting thing up, so obviously you got your dragon axe, which can boost your woodcutting level. When you get to 99, no real point in it, but it's there. Third age is just a meme thing. Infernal axe is great because then you can actually use it with fire making, which means it makes sense. And crystal, it's just, again, when you get to like 99, does it matter? Does it matter that much? So if they did something like the infernal axe and they put that as like a level 80 or level 90 axe, I think that would be kind of cool. So I don't know, maybe the axe somehow fletches things for you as well. You know what I mean? Just something along those lines. I think that would make sense and that would be kind of cool to see. But if they're just going to go, here's a tier 80 axe that you can use and it doesn't really do anything for anybody in the 90s anyway, then I don't see the point. What's annoying about the goblin is how spread they are. They die fast, but I'm always at 0 for 1 energy with my 1 agility. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. The 1 agility is a bit rough. Infernal third age crystal imbued felon axe. Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe if you could like merge axes into something like an amalgamation. It's like Digimon. Auto fletching is a possible forestry reward coming with Volamore. Okay, really? That is a cool idea. Saved me a lot of bloody stress as well. Makes sense, some extra utility. Yeah, you know, something that just it adds something to the game for you as the player, rather than just being like, here's a cool thing that looks kind of cool, but doesn't actually mean anything for you. Merging axes like RS3A, yes, but maybe like an old school, cooler equivalent. I like the concept as it just makes older axes relevant even with new stuff. Yeah, and it means like, you know, if you manage to get yourself a dragon axe, let's say, because, you know, dragon axes are kind of hard to get. Because I think, if I'm remembering rightly, you either get it from Dagonoth Kings or you get it from Wintertodt. And I think you can't get them anywhere else on an Iron Man. So they feel like, oh, you can actually make your dragon axe better, and all you need is a steel axe. You'd be like, oh, sweet, steel axe, I can get one of them. Like, well, easy. And it has just a bit of a dynamic to, like, steel axes become relatively important for some things. Rather than once you get a myth axe, it's like, why would you ever use a steel one? Imagine an axe that uses beavers to charge it. I would have an axe then that would have 0 charges and it'd be absolutely useless. And it'd be just a meme axe in my bank and I'd be a sad boy. Hey, Hedgehog King, nice to see you again. It's been a while. I've heard recently that the best way to get beaver is with normal trees. Oh yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've seen the screenshots as well. Very disappointed. Wintertodt is like 1 in 10k, so it's like not a valid source of Dragon Axe. Just a bit of a nice surprise to a few people. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're going to get Dragon Axe, you're going to go to Dagonoth Kings. But I think it's just nice to have a bit of variety in the kind of late game stuff, because you can get a bit of samey. The best way is clearly with dead trees. Yeah. Well, dead trees, they're classed as normal trees, so same mechanic. The best way to get beaver is to just get it. You're right, Dwarfs. You are 100% correct. I just need to stop messing around, stop milking it, just get it. And I'm going to get it right now. Right now. Now. Damn it. You got to try it at least once, right? Chop tree, idiot. I am chopping tree. Getting beaver is just like social cues. You either get it or not. And sometimes I have a lot of trouble with social cues. I'm the kind of person that sometimes doesn't pick up on the fact that I should stop talking. Like people are looking at me like I'm sick of this guy now, and I don't pick up on it sometimes. I have a feeling that the beaver is on the next normal tree you chop. Okay. Chop exactly 1 U log 8:17 p.m. from the eastern side of the tree while doing a backflip to surprise the beaver. Can I do a backflip? I don't think I can do backflips. I could jog. Something like that. I need it spelled to me. Yeah, exactly. I need someone to go, please stop talking to me. And I'll go, oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Do backflip in real life for 100% beaver. If I do a backflip in real life... Sorry, I'm saying that as if I can do a backflip in real life. If I could do a backflip in real life, you wouldn't be able to see it. So I wouldn't be able to convey to you that I managed it. You just hear a big thud, and you just have to assume that I did it and land it. I can't land a backflip. I could land a backflip if you gave me 6 months of pure training. Oh, look at this. We've got a rogue Skeldor logging in. Now, if you want to talk about axes, this is the man you go to. 6 months later. Look, just give me time, okay? I could do this. If you give me from right now, I'll go into training. Honestly, it would be faster for you to learn to do a backflip in real life than it's taken to get from woodcutting. All right, come on. I'm trying my best. You've had a year. No, I haven't had a year because nobody warned me that I needed to do one. So if I'd known, I'd have started training a year ago. You want to wait 6 months to get beaver? No, I do not want to wait 6 more months. I've waited long enough. Oh, did I miss the chopping joke? Sorry. Hannibal, are you Polish because you're chopin? Is it chopin? Or is it chopping? I need phonetics because is it phonetics? I probably should try and not use big words if I don't know what they mean. It's pronounced differently, but it's still good. It is good. You're right. It was good. Said more like Chopin. I suck at right as if I said though. I kind of need it sometimes. Some people say words and then I just have my best stab at it and I just get it wildly wrong and they're like, no, dum, not spelt like that. And then they have to phonetically write it out for me. Oh, is it Chopin? Is it kind of with an A rather than an I in the pronunciation? I'm not good with words. Oh, hold on. Have we need a call to arms right now. Where are the mods? Where are the mods? Where are they? What are they doing? I've got a sneaking suspicion that the mods are here, but but the mods are all in the same place. I really need to get those boys coordinated. I'm telling you now. I'm a mod, but for other Discord, not here. I've got 4 moderators, okay? 4 of them. And apparently, they just don't turn up. I mean, I don't pay them, so I guess they don't have to turn up. But I see 2 of them in Discord right now talking to each other, so... Bloody moderators. Yeah, exactly. Slackers. Absolute slackers. Force them to look at my Polish swears. Yeah, that's what I'm just looking at, is that there was a Polish swear and I can't see it in my OBS, which is what I've got open to look at the multi-chat from YouTube and Twitch. So I can't actually see when things are now going into auto mod. So my mods, that's what they're there for. They can see it and then they can allow or deny it. But unfortunately, it seems like they're all on break at the same time. Should we just, there you go. You can swear in Polish here because one of the mods lives in Poland. So the idea is that mod would be able to sort out any really nasty words and get them banned. But we mostly just use the typical ones. I don't mind the typical ones. Do I need to get some sort of translator out? I assume Boba is beaver because Jack Ups in the YouTube chat just said where Boba, so the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat are both on my case now. Show Boba. The Boba that we would be showing would be the animal beaver. The animal variety. Oh, hey Burke. Nice to see you. What are you doing on the small screen today? I am killing barrows on the League's account. Give the people what they want, Hannibal. Show you Boba. Didn't realise we were on Twitch. We'll swap in one sec. Yeah, so if anybody that's in the YouTube stream, if you would prefer Twitch, I am streaming on Twitch right now. Twitch.tv/OSRS Hannibal. Quite happy for you to be wherever you want to be, but if you have a Twitch preference but you didn't know that I was on there, I am on there right now. just be in both places at once. So you got, I didn't even realise that you got BHRF 1 and 2. Nice. I watched Josh's new vid today. He's got one hell of a grinder head. He does have a big grinder head. And I have been chatting with him about it. And he needed a bit of convincing to go for it. But he seems to be going for it, which is good. I call dibs on getting the beaver pet instead of you. Well, you know, I'm happy to share the pet look. I don't have any, but maybe I'm giving it away. Maybe that's the thing. But I'll happily give you some of that advanced burner if that'll make you happy. Oh no, that's my first dupe on barrows as well. Oh no, it's not. It's my second dupe. Never mind. Yeah, Twitch PHRF 1 got banned for using wrong card for free membership offer ages ago. Wow. I thought you'd done it like you've got 1 is 1, 2 is 1 is YouTube, 2 Twitch, you got 3 for Kick, and you got 4 for I don't know what else you would stream on. I think you can stream on X, Twitter. Wait, you got the thieving pet? I did get the thieving pet. I got the thieving pet a long time ago. Hey, Jacobs, welcome into the Twitch chat. Mr. Streamer, when you're getting dupes, try not to do that instead. I mean, getting a dupe beaver pet would be pretty good. I like the sound of that. Like, what if I get 2 at the same time? I would simply not allow dupes. I don't know. I don't like dupes, but that's just because I'm a bitter old man who just wants to get all the drops spoon fed to him so he can move on. Just destroy beaver and only leave chunk after you get dupe beaver easy. Imagine the uproar that would cause. I would have so many people just furious with me. So, oh, he got the beaver, he can finally leave when you're watching the vid, and it's like, oh, by the way, though, I've just destroyed it, and I'm now going to do it again before I can leave. How overrated are we these days? That is a good question. One in which has been answered several different ways by several different people. The latest being Dorf's in the last stream. But I think I'm getting close on 2 times dry now. I don't mind dupes on mains. On Ironmans it sucks, while on main it's just more money. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a main, so I don't really get the feeling of selling it on the GE, but I've got a lot of Ironman accounts, so I get the pain of dupes. Dupes make sense because Ironman didn't exist, so no one cared to complete a set just to make profit. Yeah, true. I just hope you don't get me between 40 to 43 mil XP. Yeah, so I sent a screenshot of my 40 mil into the chat that I've got with the YouTube guys, and Telecon's instant response was talking about that 42 to 43 mil thing. So I did the math. He should have about 450k beavers by now. That's too many beavers. Do you upkeep rations? I don't upkeep rations. I don't have enough food to upkeep rations, I don't think. It'd take too much effort. Also about Pietref 1, 2, etc. I suck at figuring names, that's why it follows this. Well, it's easy names to remember, so it's a pretty good. What happens between 42 and 43 mil XP? So if I get the beaver between 42 million woodcutting XP and 43 million woodcutting XP, I promised Telecon I would drop all of my logs. And he pinned that to our chat as a reminder. I was joking, okay? I was joking. He took it seriously. I should have known he was going to take it seriously. But there we go. I did the math and it was wrong. Yeah, I did. So I stopped doing the math in the early videos because I'm bad at it. I'm sure Beaver will be doing 42 mil because 42 is the meaning of life. That is true. I should have thought of that before I agreed to it. Drop them and pick them back up. Easy scam. Well, Sean, you have just revealed my secret. Because that is exactly what I'm going to do. And he's going to complain, and I'm going to go, well, you weren't specific, so too bad. You'll never have to cut wood again. I will, actually. Funnily enough, I thought it would be over after this, but it's not going to be over. Unfortunately, I've only got enough logs in the bank to get 199 fire making, construction, or fletching, and maybe half of the other one. So I would still have to cut trees in the future to get one of the other 99s, which is sad. Oof, let's hope it's today then. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, S2Ye. I'm hoping it is today. I've got that feeling. I've just got the feeling. Hopefully you have better trees by then. Well, that is the hope. I mean, if I get the fire making grind, I will get access to magic trees straight away, so that'll be pretty good. Did you speak to Isaiah? Maybe that's why no bother. I didn't. I ran very quickly from Lumbridge to Sears Village, skipping everything in the way. And I ran through White Wolf Mountain as well, and almost got killed by wolves on my first day. And then I later found out you could walk around White Wolf Mountain, so that was slightly embarrassing. I got one of my beavers from these very maples. Oh, okay, so I was unsure if anyone had ever got a beaver in Sears Village because I've never seen it. So reading that has filled me with a lot of hope. White Wolf Mountain, me and my hardcore Iron Man that lived not long. Yeah, exactly. My hardcore Iron Man almost lived just as long. Whoa, calm down with the episode 1 spoilers. They're not spoilers at this point. This is lore now. We're into lore territory. Because I don't think I even showed that in my episode 1. But I absolutely almost died in the first 10 minutes of the account. And the plan was that if I did die by accident, I was just going to start off by saying I started as an Iron Man instead of telling people I was a hardcore. I think I had about 40 mil less XP than you, though. Well, I think at this point, a lot of people have got a lot less XP than me when they got the beaver for the first time, which is sad. Didn't show, but talked about it. Okay, that's fair. I didn't want. It was embarrassing. I definitely, if I did show it, I shouldn't have. Sounds like I didn't, which is a very good of past Hannibal. Didn't you mention it? I just didn't remember hearing about it. I must have mentioned it in one of the first episodes. But it was very embarrassing. Because after I'd done it, multiple people said to me, "Why did you do that?" And I was like, what do you mean? How else was I supposed to get there? And then there was about 70 different explanations of how I could have got there easier. So let's manifest with positive thoughts. Have you thought about next chunk? I have thought about next chunk. I've thought about it a lot. And what I've kind of come to is that I want to go north. I want to go up to Relica. I like the idea of the things that Relica unlocks for me. I like the idea of all the islands up there, the quest series, all that kind of stuff. I like all of that. However, I do like the sound of fishing. And now that I've got fire making unlocked, south doesn't really bother me either. However, west, absolutely do not want to go west. Because if I go west, the Barbarian Assault is over there. And we do not like Barbarian Assault on a Supreme account. We wouldn't like it on an Extreme account. So that's very scary. Have you considered changing your name to Beaver Supreme? Not right now, but you never know. In the future, maybe I start doing some Twitch goals or sub goals or all sorts of cool stuff. And maybe I can do what Frey did, where he changed his name to Canifis Chump for a whole month. After I died, I learned you can just take the boat and such. Exactly. There's loads of stuff you can do. You can teleport to Castle Wars and run up the safer way. You could have, I don't know, walked around White Wolf Mountain. There's loads of different things you could do. But we chose the wrong option. I love telling people who lose hardcore to Wolves that there is a boat from Rimington to Ardee for 20 GP. Exactly, yeah. It would have been so simple, so easy, but we just didn't think about it. When you get Beaver, can we do a watch-along of the entire series on stream? It would be a long watch-along, but we could, absolutely. Also, evil idea. Imagine if soup heating allowed you to also smith the bars into items. Supreme rules suddenly would change. Let's not will that kind of thing into existence, please. That is a terrifying thought. Or after 1,000 hours of Barbasalt, you'll learn to love it. After 1,000 hours of Barbasalt, I think I'll want to jump off a bridge. That sounds horrendous. Not only does it sound horrendous, but it sounds terrifying. Oh, Verax Helm. Hey, Mr. MGH, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I need to do Barbasalt. Apparently Torso is real good on iron, but old content scares me. Honestly, Barbasalt is fine. You get the right team that understand that you're going to be new. Then, hey, Chunky Thorpe, my guy, welcome in. And welcome everybody that has come with him. We are absolutely smashing some trees. Currently at 40 mil woodcutting XP. We don't have the beaver yet. But that's what we live for. We live for this one chunk life. And also down in the bottom there, we also have a Leagues account currently killing barrows. I hope everyone is doing well. How was the stream, Mark? Does it feel good to be back? Be right back. Gonna ping Mod Ash on Twitter with some messages not related at all. I've sent Mod Ash quite a few messages. I think by then you've gone full critical at all stages of grief. Yeah, true. If it makes you feel better, I always take the Wolf Gauntlet at the start of an account as a rite of passage in the process of becoming a better person. I did take the Gauntlet and I did become get a better person, so. I was doing some wood cutting myself. Very nice. Getting Beaver before you, most likely. I would not be surprised at this point. I'm pretty sure everybody has got it before me at this point. But what we are doing, which I'm finding... Hey, thanks for the follow, Jack. Oops. What I am finding is that swapping between different trees is not helping me at all. It's not changing anything for me other than making it sad. Hey, Rain Sammer, thanks for the follow. What world are you chopping? I am chopping on world 358. Swap tree type. Okay, Gippy. Dead trees. You monster. You monster. You got it. We'll go chop some dead trees. If we get beaver now, though, you know, Cox chunk method confirmed. Pro tip, just in case no one has ever told you this before, and let you waste all this time, but beaver live in the water, not in trees. They use the trees to make their houses. That is true. That is very true. What is the best place to be? Can I can't get to those trees. I can't get to these two back here, so I'm gonna have to chop, like, I don't know, maybe these two are the best ones? Yeah? Well, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Well, that was cutting too close. 7 HP and giants hit 4. Jeez. Don't be going losing any hardcore statuses. Swapping trees resets the beaver spawn limit. You can only get beaver after 5,000 chops of each tree. Damn it. I knew I was getting something wrong. Hello, William Glover. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just doing maples for extra AFK. I'm doing maples because chat told me to. That's all. And now chat's telling me to do dead trees. Have you tried simply leaving chunk? I don't think the police can actually stop you. That is true. The police can't stop me. However, the uproar that would cause, I don't think I'm ready for it. Not hardcore Iron, but still sucks. No, that's fair. You don't want to be going back to the start. We need to see 100k of each log in the bank at least. Well, yeah. Well, welcome in, Project Pat, by the way. But yes, I agree. It would be really cool to see that white stack for all of the different logs. Oh, the music has stopped. Does that mean we've come to the end of the playlist? It is the end of the playlist. That is sad. One moment, please. Let's change to a bit of just standard lo-fi for a little bit. See what that feels like. Do use. I can't do use. Over in the Twitch stream that's currently running, people are redeeming channel points to tell me what trees to go to. So right now I've got to stay at dead trees until someone tells me to change. But there is a cooldown on telling me to change, so I think I've got to be here for at least 10 minutes, I think it was I say as. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Regular logs would be horrible though, lol. Yeah, it would be. And it would take forever. But, you know, if Cox Chunk can do it, so can we. I died once by stopping next to Jaguars by mistake. To not risk losing items, pay 3.1k for boat. That is fair. That's a worthwhile 3.1k. Might need to world hop after cutting the dead trees to cut down on time wasting for spawns. That 50 mil couldn't be a good chop itself. That is very true. That is very true. It's going to look so weird, isn't it, for people that are chopping at these yew trees to just see me every now and again. Just hot world. Dead trees are confirmed to have a 400% beaver rate. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? I keep getting sent screenshots of people getting beavers at dead trees. 6 mins the potential next tree. I mean, this is definitely the worst tree by far. If 560 hill giant kills, 1 in 64 drop rate of mine runes, 3 per drop, nature 6 per drop. I only have 24 mine runes and 66 natures. This will be a long time. You're telling me. You're telling me. I got mine from normal trees. Must mean something. Well, if there's 2 people confirmed, that's 4 beavers. So maybe it is true. Any pets obtained this league? Well, funny you should ask. I managed to get 3 herons. 3 herons. Just think you're only at 110 woodcutting. Need 60 mil for 120. That is true. And, you know, there is a good chance we might be here for 60 mil at this rate. That's what it feels like anyway. See, when I heard that you were the guy to send beaver pics to, I thought you'd come up with the greatest scheme of all time. Turns out you just like the mammal boys. I do. Well, at this point, I don't know if I like the mammal boys or I'm just desperate to see one just once. Google has let me know that beavers only target live trees, so anyone saying otherwise is fake news. Well, you're going to have to go and talk to Gippy and Coxchunk then. Because they're both telling me very different. I'll tell you what though, this oh, we've got 30. I thought this would be like our first normal logs in the bank for, well, it will be the first normal logs in the bank for a long time. I haven't chopped normal trees in God knows how long. Immediately turn the beaver into a fox once you get it. Oh, absolutely. I have got the fox whistle and it is ready to go. Only one I've gotten so far is Rocky at 70 thieving in leagues. Freaking spooned. That is spooned. Why no white stack of willows? Really slacking there. I was slacking. I started with maples and then I did oaks and then I was like, oh, I'll do yews now. But yews, it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. And Jagex, their unrealistic game, bloody hell. I know, right? Making me get beavers out of trees. Ridiculous. Max efficiency is to cook the beaver on drop there, right? Max that XP. That is true. But I know I need to skin it first for hunter XP. And then I cook it for cooking XP. I got my fox whistle today, 181k bark. Is that for just trying to get the fox whistle? Jesus. If you get beaver, does that mean instant chunk roll? It doesn't mean instant chunk roll, unfortunately. I still have the magic grind to finish. However, we're not too far away. So we're at 75, almost 76. And I've got enough runes in my bank for 77, I think. So, very close in general. And bury the bones, you're right. You're right. That's prayer XP right there. And if we're in RS3, I could bring that beaver back to life with necromancy. I don't know if I'll even recognize this account when it's a new chunk. It's been here for so long. I know, right? There'll be people coming into stream in a few months' time and being like, where the hell are you? Are you playing a different account? I may need either 36k nature runes plus whatever fire runes for just 70 to 88 smithing, or 44k if I go for super heating from mithril. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, how many does mine say that I've got? I've only actually got 6k nature runes from about 60k air elemental kills, which I think is a bit dry, to be honest. A month's try 2026, mate. We will not be going to 2026, I can promise you that. Don't forget to make a nice coat of the fur. Easy crafting XP, you're right. There's beavers, they're just versatile creatures. The amount of XP we could get. Unbelievable. RS3 just got a woodcutting update too. What was the woodcutting update? I don't think I saw that. Wonder how many times you've been reported as a woodcutting bot. It's probably been quite a bit, to be fair. But I would assume they would check it out and just be like, this guy's probably doing some stupid snowflake account. Probably make a blackjack out of the tail for thieving XP too. Yeah, that's true. I've got a lot of men and women and all sorts in the chunk to steal from, so. I can't take part in that. That's sad. Although, did that just start on its own, or was there somebody here? I don't know. Craft the beaver teeth into a beaver axe. There you go. There's your tier 90 axe, the beaver axe. Chops trees like nothing you've ever seen. But you need to change your axe. That's the problem. And if I could change my axe, I absolutely would. Absolutely. Something I really like about the term snowflake in RuneScape is that it isn't an insult. It's a word for a unique account, which is pretty nice. Oh, absolutely. It's a word for unique accounts that have the coolest people that play on them. You know, we're not mains. Ugh. He needs a rune axe. To be honest, if someone could like magically make like a crystal axe appear for me, that would be super cool. I couldn't pick it up, but you pretend like Jagex crew don't immediately recognise your name and ban the people reporting you. I've always been very interested to know if anybody from Jagex knows of this account at all, because I've got no idea. I assume they don't have any clue, because why would they? But it might be cool to be like one of them is just like getting the bot reports coming through, and they're just like, oh no, not Hannibal. We'll let that guy pass. Beaver chainsaw. Oh, Gippy, thanks very much. What am I swapping to? What am I going to? Put these logs in the bank while you decide. Beaver paw for a definitely not bugged increase of birds' nests. Get black axe then, grind men and women until you get a black axe from easies. I did that for a long time. A very long time. And I didn't manage it. Petting 10 logs, I'm feeling. Okay. We're going to Willows, Gippy says. So Willows it shall be. I say there's like a 5% chance. How many Supremes have actually rolled a chunk yet? I think 3. Buzz rolled his first chunk. Ham of Mulch rolled his first chunk a long time ago, but he's now not playing anymore. Maka rolled his first chunk, but he's technically an insane chunker, not a supreme chunker. I think that's it. There may be more that I'm not aware of, but they're the ones that I know about. I feel like Jagex dudes watch the community really closely. I think 700 sub guy right now got mentioned a Jagex update post or something. Oh, really? Okay. Then there's hope yet. I'm pretty sure they keep an eye on content creators. Yeah, I'd be interested to know which ones actually... Well, yeah, the more interesting thing for me would be, do any of them like watch it and enjoy it? Or do they just watch it just to be like, is this guy flaming us again? Modsani pops into streams sometimes in one of Caradus. I'm sorry, I'm getting these names all over the place. He had mentioned watching chunk account, so we'd be best bet of someone at Jagex knowing you. And I do follow quite a lot of the mods on Twitter as well, so there's also a chance there. Closer to the water, you got it. I'll go and no run energy. What is this? I'll do this one. This is the closest I can get. Channel point suggestion for 2k. You need to grind out an easy clue. Generally, it's a good idea, but I do think that just generally I get easy clues fairly often just from chopping trees. because I've got the Twitch's gloves on and it's set to clue nests. So I will inadvertently be going for the clues anyway. Jesus, Insane Chunker, what's that ad? I feel like you're already doing it all lol. Insane Chunker, basically everything. Everything's on the table. Hey, is that Millinoir? Or like millionaire? I'm going to go with Millinoir because that sounds really cool. Thanks for the follow. If I were to get nature's on drop rate, I need to kill just 389,000 hill giants. Bloody hell. That's too many hill giants. I know Mank have been in Frey's stream several times. Oh, okay. Nice. Run out of run from standing still, hitting trees is crazy. No. To be fair to me, I was running between all of those other trees. Dead trees. That's the word I was looking for. Not too close, you might catch a heron instead. That would be really good. I can get a step up on the next chunk then. Point redeem, alert to remind about clue timer. We know it's needed. Absolutely needed. I mean, it's an hour now, but I've still managed to lose one to the hour timer. Any beavers? Not yet, Gus. Not yet. We're working on it, though. We're working on it very, very hard. Hey, mate, I heard you're the guy to call about chopping some trees. I've got a few widow makers hanging from the pines around my house. How much to trim them up? I would rather not come anywhere near them, to be honest with you. No offense. Thanks to you as well. Big fan of the series. Oh, thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. It's nice to see you. Hey, mate, I heard you're the guy to call about... Okay, that's the same or like... I'm not coming to chop any widowmakers from anybody's houses. Too scary. I'll most likely run to furnace still. That's going to take a lot of time as well, running to the furnace. Can you scoot closer to the water, stand as close to the lake as you can? Of course I can. Can I get around the back here? I can't. Oh, it's a hill, that's why. It's a bank. That's as close as I can get, I'm afraid. I managed to not see quite a few clues while AFK in sand crab, so I'm no better. I don't know what it is. Like, I must have been just getting very distracted or playing on my phone or something and put the phone down, or I don't know. But I managed to lose an hour timer clue, which was crazy. How about instead of widowmakers, chopping widows? I'm not chopping widows. They've already had it rough enough. I'm not going there and chopping them. I can maybe chop some windows. I think that's fair. It's a bank, but you can't even store your logs there. What the fuck, Jackex, please fix. That would be really cool though. Just like right click bank. You just chuck my logs in there. Right, good night, Hannibal. I'll catch you soon. Thanks, Mr. Crackers. Hope you have a safe drive tomorrow, wherever you're going. Get yourself a good night's sleep. I'm AFKing at work too, so it doesn't help. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's very dangerous. You know, you get distracted by something you're doing, then all of a sudden, boom. No clue. Oi, mate, you got your tree chopping license. Funnily enough, I'm in a line of work where I could get my what's the name license, like my chainsaw license and all that kind of stuff, and become a tree surgeon. But I don't like the idea of climbing trees. I like the idea of looking at trees. It's like that one chest in Skyrim. Click the floor to open a hidden chest. Yeah, that would be good. I'd like that. Just in here somewhere. And yeah, run to furnace. One way uses up run energy, so it'll take a long time, especially with mithril. Yep. And you won't be able to do enough, to be honest, to get that run energy back, so it's always going to be gone. Chainsaw juggler, I see you, man. Not quite that cool, but that would be cool. Hannibal is an arborist in real life. That's not actually too far from the truth, to be honest. I do work with arborists and arboriculturists and ecologists and all sorts, which is why I like trees so much. You know, it's why I'm here chopping them down, bringing them back up. Carpenter license. I don't have a carpenter license. I'm not that good. I'm not very good with DIY and using my hands and being clever, so I'd hope so. The amount of trees this lad cuts. Exactly. You and Hanani are my favourite lumberjack and lumberjill content. I do really like Hanani's videos. She's very funny. And I have spoken to her before, very briefly, about various things, and very, very nice, very sweet. Life imitates art, right? Yeah, exactly. Although this is not quite me. My outfit is not as cool as this. My axe is not as cool as that. I need mind rooms, so for now I'm going to do hill giants. Maybe I should check Huey Coatle. Is it Huey Cottle? Huey Coatle? It's another one. Not going to get it. What's the coolest tree facts you know for each RuneScape tree? I don't think I could give you any. I could tell you that willows drink a lot of water, which is why they're next to the water. But I don't know if that's a cool fact. Do you have 99 construction worth of oak planks banked? Yeah, I do, but I don't have the 79 mil that I also need to get them sawn, so I'm a bit buggered with that. You're great at using your hands. Would someone without hands be able to click this many trees? That is true. I mean, they probably could, but it's still an achievement either way. You've single-handedly chopped every tree down. In this chunk, yes, I have. Besides, I think there's a couple that are trapped behind things that I can't reach, but generally, yes. Widowmakers would be a fun woodcutting update for old school RuneScape. Imagine getting randomly one hit by a tree as you run by because it hadn't been chopped by a player in a long time. Yeah, that would be frightening. I don't like that. Just all of a sudden, it just falls. No warning. I don't like it. I used to listen completely arbitrary podcasts. It's obvious just about trees, maybe up your alley. Potentially. I have been meaning to learn a lot more about trees because my job does involve trees quite a lot. So, Huaycoatl. Okay. Huaycoatl. That makes a lot of sense. It has death and nature ruins, but in mass it will suck and I won't be able to solo, not even with max adamant, lol. Yeah, that is a bit of a rough one as well. Because if you go into masses, you get less drops, right? Because you're not doing as much damage. Is that how it works? Tree fact channel point goal. Yeah, but it shouldn't just be me, right? Someone else should give us some cool tree facts. Willows are sometimes entirely submerged, aren't they? Sometimes they can be, yeah. It's not necessarily good for the tree because too much water, they essentially drown. Hey, Gus, thanks for becoming a new member of the channel. Really appreciate that. Sorry I missed that. That was like 5 minutes ago. This thing is not good at telling me stuff. Wait, you are still on a beaver grind. Holy, has it been a year so far? Welcome in, Sneaky Fox. Yes, it has been a year, and yes, we are still on the beaver grind. But surely we're almost there, right? Surely. I remember the evil tree event and the axes breaking. I don't remember that. When was that? Huaycoatl is how you say Huaycoatl or whatever. I should have mentioned. Lol. No, I got it. Yeah. From what I learned, yeah, you get rewards depending on damage done. Yeah, so that would be really rough going in with like one chunk gear. I got a cool tree. Factories are often made of wood. Are they? Wow. That is wild. Has it been a year of pet hunting yet? Oh, holy and lucky. Yeah, it has been, Sneaky Fox. It has been a whole year. And we're still going. I mean, luckily before I had a lot of stuff to do. So, you know, the grind, it didn't feel much like a grind because I was doing other stuff. But now I don't have much else to do. So now I'm feeling it. I learned a lot about cheese due to hyperfocus and woodworking. Like black locust heartwood is great for fences as it is rot resistant naturally and also makes great bows. I'd like to make a bow. Just go out and do some archery somewhere. That'd be cool. How long did it take you to stop getting upset about people getting beavers pre-99 woodcutting? It didn't upset me at all, actually. There's a misconception that it's bothered me when people get it, but I like that when people get it because it means they're real. Someone sends me a screenshot saying I got the beaver. I'm like, it's real. You can get it. This is the evidence. So it always fills me with joy. That's never been an old school RuneScape, has it? Just an original RS2 random event. Oh, potentially. I'm not sure. Axe heads flying off was a horrible time in RuneScape history. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Is there a reason you don't reveal your real life job or you're just a private dude? I don't mean to pry, but it's always nice to know the person I'm chatting with. Totally respect wanting to stay private though. It's not so much that I'm bothered about it. Because eventually you're going to know what I look like anyway. I am a landscape architect. So I design landscapes. Some of them are for, I don't know, like estates. Some of them are for waterfronts. Some of them are specifically for wildlife. Some of them are parks. So loads of stuff. Same, I have some black locust saved unless some family members nabbed it, which wouldn't shock me. Cool tree fact, bobbers don't live in them. They don't. They don't, but they do eat them and they do make them into nice structures. Only when Tom gets it, yeah. Lucky man. I've had a lot of screenshots from a lot of people over the last year. But also how to get an axe into Intrana. Oh wow, I didn't know that either. I like how all CCs mention you anytime they get the beaver. You're a legend now. It's I don't think it's the kind of moniker that I would have wanted. The guy that can't get the beaver, but I'll take it. You know, if people are talking about me, that can only be good, right? Landscaping takes a lot of experience. Well, I don't build the landscape. I'm not in the construction side of things. I'm in the design side. So I design cool landscapes for people to use. Which is why I should know a lot about trees, because I specify them and get them planted often. But I like the kind of technical side to it all. Like detailing benches and planters and paving and all sorts like that. I'll sit for ages doing that. But I've been doing the job for about 11 years. There is some irony here, surely. Absolutely. In real life, plant trees. In game, cut them down. Oh yeah, Mr. Tree Guy, then how well would arborvitae do if I planted them around my home in Alabama? Not well. Because of reasons. Perfectly balanced like all things should be. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sneaky Fox. Pleasure to have you here. Beaver secure trees. That would be that maybe that's how we catch them. They come to chop the wood and they can't, and then they just get frustrated and make sounds, and I hear them and I come and get them. Fun facts: the pines in Britain are not native and were only brought over because there wasn't enough lumber on the islands. That is general for a lot of things with the British Isles. Is that when we run out of stuff, we have to go abroad. Another little bit of a fun fact is most of the trees that we use in the UK come from Germany, because we're running out of stock in the UK, so we have to go to Germany to get them. Have you seen a channel on YouTube called Mossy Earth? They do some wildlife conservationism stuff, which could be adjacent to your job. I haven't heard of that, but that does sound cool. I've done quite a lot of kind of wildlife adjacent projects where I've had to design habitats for water voles and dormice and all sorts. These barrows runs are not going very well. I mean, it's quite a fulfilling job, actually. Like, even though it has the same things as any other job, you know, there's people you don't like working with, and there's things that the company does that you don't like, and you know, it's all the same stuff as everywhere else. But you know, the bit that I enjoy the most about the job is when it gets the thing that I've designed, it gets built. I go down there, I have a look at it, and I'm like, wow, that was me. I did that. It's a nice feeling. Cool tree fact: I'm watching this from in a tree. Nice. I wish I had a cool tree house. That would be sick. What could be really cool is if you get another wildlife job, you could maybe reach out to their wildlife biologist and ask for input. They seem happy to help wherever they can from what I've seen on their channel. That does sound cool. That does sound very cool. I'll have to give them a watch. If anything, I'll learn some stuff, which would be good. Hill giants have nice drop that opens up a lot. Cosmic runes. I have gemstall. I have gold and silver ores and furnace. It's perfect if I only had molds. You're probably quite a way away from molds as well, aren't you? Mine are. I got an RM's top a few kills ago. Not on leagues either. Nice. That's like one of the most expensive drops you can get as well. That's really good. Yep, seeing your stuff built or used is glorious. Yeah. I get that. That was me. I did that field quite often as a construction worker. I can point at buildings I've been a part of and flex to my friends. Yeah, exactly. It's a nice feeling. It's a really nice feeling. I mean, the other thing beyond that is then when somebody uses it and then you can see them enjoying it. That's like another wow moment. I should probably kill a few more things in this barrows chamber so that I can get the bolt rack off the collection log. Don't remember what percent it is though. Is it like 90%? Or maybe it's yeah, it must be a 90%, right? At best, it's just 4 chunks, but as I have extreme rules set, but slightly modified, yeah, it's going to take a while. Whichever way you try and cut it, it's going to take a bit. How does one get into landscape architecture? Do you do architecture first, or is it a standalone thing? It is a standalone thing. So architecture is 7 years of university, and landscape architecture is 3. And I got into it by Googling all of my A-levels, and it came up with architecture, and I was like, 7 years, not a chance. And then I saw landscape, and I was like, oh, 3, I'll do that. And that's how I got into it. I'm off, Night Hannibal. Best of luck. Thanks, Jacobs. Lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Hopefully see you next time. What sort of education would you need to get your job? I'm kind of between jobs right now as concrete work has taken a downturn in Norway recently. Basically, you don't really need to have... It's a specialist job, so you have to have... you have to have a degree in landscape architecture, which means you have to go to university to do it. So really, you just need to have the right amount of UCAS points in the UK, or whatever the equivalent would be to get you into university, like a certain grade to actually get you into the university course. But once you're in, you do that, that's it. You get the degree for being a landscape architect, and you can practice as one. So what are the grinds in the chunks next to you anyway? So I always like talking about this. So in this chunk here to the north in Sinclair Mansion, there is just a cooking grind. It's a very small cooking grind because there's some chickens and cows and stuff, so we can get something done in there. So it's not too bad. In this chunk here, which is Magruber's Wood, there are none. I just have to kill the guard dog a couple of times, and that's it. In the south chunk, we have 99 fire making in here, and that's about it. Like chopping the magic tree and that kind of stuff. There's a bit of a fletching grind, but it's not much in here, to be honest, because I've already got 99 woodcutting and all that kind of stuff. And then in this one, there's a 50 farming grind, because this allotment patch opens up being able to make nature offerings. So there's a nice little farming grind in here, which would technically unlock the tangle route as well. But I've said this a few times before, there's no way for me to get allotment seeds. So there's not really much I can do with that, to be honest. 3 years sounds like something you could do part-time over a longer time. Yeah, and I think some people do. And depending on, how you want to do it, I'm sure the universities would probably be open to listening to it, because at the end of the day, you're still going to pay them, aren't you? So, Pitta bread time in North Chunk. I'm not sure, actually. Potentially. How much GP do you have? I have 2.2 million GP. So I've got enough to unlock my next set of bank slots when I get my next bank, which is good. Have you got any snapegrass seeds from forestry events? I've got a few seeds. I think I've got a few snapegrass, I've got a few herb seeds, and I've got a couple of potato seeds or something. But that's a lot of... Hey, Ramen, thanks for the bits. I've never seen that little emote before. That must be a standard Twitch emote. Wouldn't the grind be 61 then? Potentially, yes. Where is my chunk picker? North is 42 fried onions. Oh, okay. Fried onions, wow. Yeah, so if I calculate the tasks in there, it's 42 cooking for fried onions, and the way to do it would be I just need to chop an onion, which I most likely have an onion, I would have thought. And there's ranges everywhere, so it wouldn't take me long to actually start cooking that. So do I have an onion? I do. I've got 3 onions, so I think I probably need... Do I need like a bowl or something? Or is it just literally chop an onion and cook it? Because that sounds pretty easy to me. There's my little Rocky, look. Look at the little boy. It's easy peasy. Should be like 2 days if he's committed. I'm always committed. Thank you. So absolutely 2 days. Oh, it is a bowl. Okay. And I'll be able to get a bowl. I think I might have already got a bowl anyway because I've got stew that I can buy from the pub over here. So should be pretty simple, to be honest. Get the Rocky out and make the beaver jealous of your friendship. Let's. I don't know if it makes a difference, but let's give it a crack. Drop the little Rocky boy. There he is. Is he going to teleport? Or is he going to get stuck? There he is. Good lad. Right, let's see if the beaver gets really jealous then of this perfect friendship here. Stand behind me. Thank you. Look at that. I was really lucky with a back-to-back goblin kill into hunting clue. Nice. I wish I got lucky with clues. Imagine if Beaver was changed to only drop on PvP worlds. I would cry. I would cry profusely. And I would question why the hell would they want to... Why would they want to make me sad like that? Why would they want to do that to me? Now I've gotten 2 clues totaling like 400 clues. I don't know how I could check, to be honest with you. But I've got 100 clues from women, 51 clues from men. I've got a couple of clues here and there from implins, but it won't tell me about the bird's nest that I've opened. So I reckon there's probably like multiple hundreds of easy clues from bird's nests. And I've just had to drop them all. Just had to drop them all. Is there another pet grind that's daunting for you? Probably rock golem. Because I don't think I'm ever going to get the... well, I will get it eventually, but I don't think I'm going to get the rune crafting pet for a while. And Tangleroot's a bit of... Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's just a bit... It's not impossible. It's just the way to make it feasible requires a lot of chunks and different things, because it's just, you know, I'm not going to spend 10 years going for Tangleroot. So I think an actual chunk, an actual skilling pet that I am nervous about that I will actually do is definitely a rock golem, I think. Beaver is out for blood, that's why it should only drop on PvP worlds. It's out for blood now to see my new friend. 100 clues from women and I'm still missing all the hints. Oh, me too. Me too. And I've got a girlfriend and I still missed hints. Salute to all those clues. Yeah, they served me not at all. Tangleroot should trigger that mandatory checkup every X hours. Someone checking in on me to make sure I'm all right. It's just not feasible. It just I don't know. It's not feasible. Tangleroot's a really strange one. I think it should be. I think it should be baked into the rules about how to deal with Tangleroot. And I mean, technically for me as a Supreme Chunker, the only thing I can go off rules-wise is what Buzz says. And Buzz has been very specific to say that you try your best, you use all the seeds that you've got, and you get to the farming level that you can. And then if you don't get it, then you move on. So there is kind of precedent there for me. It's good that you miss hints from women who aren't your girlfriend, though. Keep yourself safe, man. Yeah, I despise cheaters, so never have been one, never will be one. And now I've got my wonderful girlfriend. All the women do not interest me at all. And this is the main reason why, okay? My girlfriend is a reader. She reads a lot of books. And second only to somebody that plays video games, that is like the most ideal thing for me. You know what I mean? I've got me playing video games in one corner of the room and her sat behind me reading a book on the sofa. It's bliss. It's pure bliss. I don't have to worry about how long I'm playing for, because it'd be like 3 a.m. and I'd be like, oh shit, it's time to go to bed. And she'll be sat behind me still reading and she'll be like, oh shit, yeah, bedtime. So it's perfect. Hey Snap, my girlfriend is the exact same. She has a book, Instagram and social media for it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Neither of you can ever cheat. Too busy reading or playing video games. Exactly. And actually, we started playing It Takes Two the other day, and that was a lot of fun. And she was a lot better at it than I thought she was going to be. It was very impressive. She didn't need much coaching because she doesn't play video games, so I was expecting to do a lot of coaching, getting her to understand the buttons and the rules and all this kind of stuff. But no, she just got into it, smashed it. Yeah, in my case, it would be me playing and her drawing. Again, that's good. Anything that takes a lot of time out of your day, you know, that you enjoy doing, the passage of time disappears and, you know, one minute is 5 p.m, the next minute is 3 a.m. All good stuff. Best relationships you can have, whether romantic or platonic, is the ones where you can just separately chill together. Absolutely. Completely agree. It's just a really nice feeling. It's a really nice feeling. Has she been practicing? I don't know, actually. Maybe she has. Maybe she's been waiting for the day. She's just been patiently waiting for me to ask so she can go, ha-ha! Or maybe it's a long con. Maybe she's working up to one day I'm going to be like, all right, then let's do some Mortal Kombat together then. And she's been practicing for years and she just hammers me. She's grinding for the pet in secret. Yeah, she's going to turn around to me and she's be like, oh, by the way, got beaver. You jealous? And I'll be like, yes, I am. Why, God, why? I heard you're not getting the beaver pet today. Hey, Spoon, nice to see you. I heard that we were, but as per usual, we're being proven wrong. Turns out she was playing a game behind the book all this time. Yeah. She's got RuneScape Mobile on the go. Oh, but here you go. I can show you now. I'm at the bank. So all of this stuff down here, this is all of my tree seeds that I get from birds' nests. So I've got so many of these that it's not a problem. But if I unlock the allotment patch, all I've got is 2 dwarf weeds, 2 qualms, 2 Harrowlanders, 5 guams and 4 tomato seeds, or tomato seeds, depending where you're from. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's just that, how am I supposed to get tangleroot with that? Like, that's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 12, like, farming, planting, and that's it. It's I don't know. Spoon always so negative. Tomorrow, maybe. Well, there's a bit of positivity. I'll take tomorrow over next year. As I said last stream, today is the day. You're the only pet beaver I need. Thanks, King Christoph. That's very kind of you. You hear your girlfriend call out from the other room. Hey, I started playing that run escape game you've been talking about. And after cutting some trees, a little animal won't leave me alone. What did I do? I'm like, damn you. Damn you. Extreme luck. It wouldn't surprise me. It honestly wouldn't. If I was... Because she's been... Obviously, I talk a lot about RuneScape to her. She's got no idea what the hell I'm talking about. But, you know, she listens, which is nice. But she has expressed an interest in playing RuneScape. So maybe one day she'll start and then she'll just be like, oh, by the way, I got beaver. And I'll be like, well, that's ruined my entire life. Maybe the real beaver is the friends we made along the way. Too true, too true. What if they add a fire-making pet next update? I have a good chance with the fire-making pet, actually, if they were to put one in, because I've got a... let's have a look at my skill calculator again. Sorry, banked XP, fire-making. I have got 112 fire-making banked. So, good chance. Where beaver? Well, Lone Hydra. What I heard was today's the day. Extreme luck greater than supreme luck, clearly. Apparently. Although Supreme seems to have a real good luck with getting rocky. So, she may have done some research. She may well have done. You know. Just to show an interest, but maybe the research has turned into a passion now. Maybe there's going to be a lot of RuneScape played. Judge, what's the cause of your divorce? Both, beaver. I mean, that's nice to say, though, because that assumes that we're going to get married, so... The beaver is wearing a Rocky costume. I know. It is kind of the same thing, right? They're both pets in RuneScape. You get them from skilling, so you know there's a lot of commonalities there. But if anything, it should give you a little bit of peace of mind that I can get pets. It's just not the correct one. They're both forest animals. True. They both have tails of sorts. Gonna say you get the pet within the next 2 million XP. Well, let's hope so, because the bet that I made with Teller is after 2 million XP, so fingers crossed. Was that my USB unplugging or stream? Sorry, that was stream. I juked you. That was me. That was my watch, apparently. It's on charge. Apparently it just kind of stopped charging for a second and then decided to start charging again, so apologies. Ask Teller when next video I want to check USB. sorry. Woke me up from my nap. Sorry. I will keep the Windows noises to a minimum. Hey Twitch, unsub me please. It's too late. You're locked in. Although we are at that point in the stream now where I really need the toilet. And it just seems to be the same time every time. About 9:30, I just need the toilet. So give me 30 seconds. Okay, give it a minute. I'll wash my hands. I'll be back very shortly. And I'm going to do this as well because I'm a pro streamer. Oh, no, I screwed it up. Hold on. We can fix this. Oh, look at that. Professional. I won't fall in, but if I find a beaver in there, then, you know, I'll bring it back. Okay, I am back. That was a quick pee. Didn't find any beavers, unfortunately. Washing hands is XP waste. So for real, is the beaver the only thing you need? No, the only thing I need after beaver is 79 magic, and we're almost there. Almost there. My hands smell like strawberries now, which is nice. Automod didn't like my joke. I'm sorry. I can't see if Automod kicks in. I can't actually see it. I have to go into the stream settings to find it. Okay, there you go. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Did he finish the air rune grind, I guess, is the question. Yeah, technically, yes. Technically. I have 65k air runes, so technically I probably don't need any more than that. Asparagus is a beaver repellent. I have not eaten any asparagus, I can tell you that for free. See, the auto mod thing, because when I'm streaming to just Twitch, the auto mod thing appears in the OBS Twitch chat, so I can see it. Now that I am dual streaming and got the multi-chat on, that doesn't come up. It only comes up on the actual... If I have to go to Google Chrome and I have to look for it in the stream. But because of that, what we would have is we'd have mods. You know what those are? You know what mods are? Mods are people that help me to moderate the stream. And what you would expect is that those mods are in the chat. But it seems to me that the 4 mods that I've chosen just don't want to show up for work. They just don't care. So unfortunately, if things go into auto mod, you probably have to tell me so I can check. I'm mods. You are not mods, unfortunately. I've got 4 mods, and I thought 4 would be a good number because that covers a lot of people, and some of them are in different time zones and all sorts, but no. They all decide to not turn up at the same time. Aren't mods the things that make games different from what the developer intended? Yeah, so technically the mods are making my stream different to what I intended. Get more mods then. I'd volunteer, but I'd become one of the 4. Topless mods. Now we're talking. Honestly, 2 of the mods, I'm looking at them both right now in Discord. They're right there. And I guarantee you what they're doing is that they're playing F1 together. I guarantee you. But you never know. One day they might all turn up and actually do some moderating, which would be nice. Fantasy 1, not the final version. Ping them both with the stream link. Topless is a dangerous statement on its own. Right, I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna ping them with the Twitch stream. There you go. I sent them the Twitch link, so let's see if any of them actually show up. Man, dude, can I turn off the Twitch emote thingy I want to do? I don't even know, to be honest. I assume you can, right? Hey, Motti91, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Mods smell like asparagus. These ones definitely do. Not doing their bloody jobs. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get into the real questions. Oh, top 3 plants. I like lavender because I like the way lavender smells. And I know a lot of people have a problem with lavender, but I like it. I also like Stachys byzantina. It's got like these like furry leaves. It looks cool. It looks like it's snowy all the time. I like that a lot. And I do like succulents. Like, what's that one that you can use for like burns and stuff? I always forget the name. Is it aloe vera? Yeah, aloe vera, yeah. I like aloe vera. It's a nice plant. It's really hardy. Take all sorts of batter in that plant can. So would Catherby be the next high-level pet grind? Yes, I think so. I think that's the closest pet grind. It would be the heron. But if we went north instead of east, then the next pet grind would most likely be the rock golem, actually, thinking about it. Which I haven't thought about until right now, and now I'm scared of going north now. Smooth or crunchy? Are you eating plants? Lavender is such a cutesy plant. The colour and the smell is just nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. But there is people out there that just don't like the smell of it. But I like it. I like live bearer and it's damn interesting. I've not heard of that one, I don't think. Mom might love it or hate it. I personally hate it. It's just a bit strong for me. I've never heard about lamb's ear. Good plant. Good plant. You don't eat plants? Depends. I eat broccoli. Does that count as a plant? It's a vegetable, so the dudes who don't like the smell of lavender are wrong. North is also fishing because I think you can get harpoon. Yes, that is true actually, yeah. I think it unlocks like sharks, the same as Catherby, so that might actually be a heron and a rock golem chunk, actually. Lavender actively hurts me, lol. It actively hurts you? Are you allergic to lavender? You're not meant to eat it by the spoonful, you silly sausage. Damn it. That's where I've been going wrong. Broccoli is a plant. I eat a lot of broccoli. Lavender Vampire Man in YouTube chat. FYI, Mr. Professional, Discord invite is expired on YouTube, it seems. It's expired on YouTube? Really? What does that mean? I didn't think it could expire. Let's have a quick gander while I pop these back in the bank. Discord. Invalid invite, you're right. Why has it done that? Does that mean I have to keep refreshing it? Let's try this then. Where is it? Discord link. Swap it out for... Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. Permalinks only exist on community servers. And live barrows seems to be not proper translation that Google did. Mother of Thousands or Calanco Diego Montiana. I have to spell that now. Calancho Diagramontiana. Devil's Backbone. Okay. That looks aggressive. Just want to give you a +1 towards Beaver Pair. Oh, thanks, Lance. That's very kind of you. We're working our way up to it. We're getting there. It's just slow and steady at this point. You can make a permalink on Discord. I'll probably just take the Twitch one and copy it over. And create a Discord invite on bottom. You have edit link. Just so it's the same link. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely do that. I probably should wait till after the stream to mess about with it, just in case, but here we are, we're here. My girlfriend years ago gave me lavender to treat a burn using a traditional remedy, and it's left a nasty scar. I might be some kind of vampire, but I thought I'd have this weakness in common with other RS players. Yeah, I mean that is a it's quite a big surprise that you essentially got attacked by lavender, especially since it smells so nice. One second, please. There we go. Discord link should be working on the YouTube channel now. And what I need to do is I need to there we go. Okay, it should be working, I think, potentially. I just tried it and it seems to work. Where were we? Sorry. Polish name is live bearer as it grows near sprouts on itself and they drop off with roots and all. Yeah, it's called Devil's Backbone apparently, which is crazy. Bryophyllum. That's that one boss. Mexican hat plant. Okay. Interesting. I think Devil's Backbone's cooler, but Discord like have a normal valid time of 7 days. Yeah. I think I've got it right now, Flayan. I think I changed it to expire never. Are you sure you're not just allergic to women? Dwarfs, have you gone into the YouTube chat just to ask Hedgehog King that? Well, I married one and that's going okay. Well, that's good to know. I went over to YouTube chat and became a dirty crime boy. I'd like to atone for my sins. Prior film? I hardly know him. Well, I can make a permalink in my D&D server that I'm not a mod in, so I don't know if it's only community servers. I'm sure mine is a community server, isn't it, technically? I don't really know. There you go, it does work. And you get ready for the Welcome Brigade as well, Pietref. There's the Welcome Brigade will be out soon to welcome you in. I wonder if Jagex would stealth drop the remaining skill in combat pets before you get beaver. I hope not. I hope I get beaver very, very soon, and then I've got time to prepare for any further skilling in combat pets. I managed servers for too long, so I know lots of their shitty change, unless they reverted it at some point. It seems to have worked for now anyway, so we'll see what happens. The Welcome Brigade. Willow trees don't seem to be given as much luck, which is sad. Being Welcome Brigade has its perks, like having easier time to get into testing game. Yeah, true. How long do you usually stream for? Is it random or do you have a scheduled times? I generally stream from 7 PM to 11 PM GMT. So depending on where you are in the world, you gotta plus and minus your hours, I'm afraid. Unless you're in the Discord, in which case sometimes I will put in a universal time for everybody so that it just appears in your time zone. And I usually stream for, about 4 hours-ish. Because I'm an old man, so I've got to get to bed at a reasonable time. That's 8 to midnight for me. Decent hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. I feel sorry for a few of the American viewers, and I think I've got a couple of Australian viewers as well, because 7 to 11 is not good times for them. Well, 100 sharks AFK. Nice. Which days, whenever you feel like, or those scheduled too? Usually Thursdays, definitely. But sometimes I'll throw in a Tuesday, like today. And every now and again, if my girlfriend goes to see friends or doesn't come up for the weekend or whatever, I'll also do a Saturday. But I mean, the best thing to do is, because I'm not a fully fledged professional streamer. If you join the Discord, generally I'll post in there times and days and all that kind of stuff. In Aussie right now, it's 9 a.m. Good time. Bloody hell. That's early. That is early. But it's nice to see you coming all the way from Australia. That's awesome. Yeah, no, as long as you're not doing RuneScape full time, you've got to focus on real job first. Yeah. Greed King, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I do my main job from essentially 9 till 5, Monday to Friday. So I'll stream in the evenings for me, Tuesday, Thursday usually. And then my girlfriend usually comes up on a Friday and leaves on a Sunday. But sometimes she goes to see friends or does something else at the weekend. So on those weekends, I'll probably do a Saturday as well. I sleep from 2 to 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. That's not enough hours. That is nowhere near enough hours. I really need to start getting my 8 hours. I'm bloody exhausted most days. Treasure Arbiter gives a lot of clues. I haven't got Treasure Arbiter, so I don't know how crazy it is, but Treasure Arbiter plus, can you get Clue Compass as well? That must be mad. It's enough, 4 hours or more. I'm still sleepy anyway. Fair enough. Hey man, long time YouTube viewer, just here to leave a follow and say keep it up man, love the content. Oh, thanks very much, Greed King. It's very kind of you. We're working hard, so we carry on at this pace. Hopefully the video number 20 will be here soon. Hi Tom Brooker, welcome in. The fact that we are, already 100k into 40 mil, it's a good sign that we probably be 41 mil by end of the week. Gonna pray for Beaver Reno, thank you. I need all the prayers physically possible right now. What is a Supreme One Chunk? Well, a Supreme One Chunk is an account. If you don't know, is it even more intense than Extreme One Chunk? It is more intense than Extreme One Chunk. So the difference between Extreme One Chunk and Supreme One Chunk is that you need to get all the drops from all the mobs in your chunk on a Supreme account. And you also need to get all of the pets. So that includes boss pets and skilling pets. So we are looking for the beaver to be able to finish our chunk. And it is our first chunk as well. So Sears Village is the only chunk we have. 99 Thieving, League 5, nice. It's about an hour. I've got about 60 clue boxes from AFK Fishing. That is nice. That's a lot of clues. Supreme One Chunk is when you just never roll. Exactly. We never roll, but then one day we do roll, and it's a spectacle. Wouldn't it be metaphysically possible instead? Potentially. Louis, just wait for when he unlocks Puro. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to be crying inside. But technically, I've already started on the Puro grind because I've been catching all of the implings that I've seen. So I've actually completed the drop tables for young implings, and did I finish the other ones? I think I've got one item left on Baby, Gourmet, and Earth. No, I finished Gourmet Implant actually recently. So Gourmet Implant's finished, Young Implant's finished, and I've got one drop left on Baby and Earth. So It's going pretty well, actually. So I'm making a bit of a head start on the Puro grind, which isn't that far away, actually. So on our chunk map, Puro is right here. So it's 2 chunks away. Didn't Buzz manage to roll? Buzz did manage to roll, and it was amazing. And it was such a good time. I was so proud. I said pleased and proud at the same time. Then I was so pleased of him. So proud of him for sticking to his guns and, 365 days or whatever it was in one chunk was madness, utter madness. But he's the person that inspired me to start Supreme chunking. There was multiple people that inspired me to do it, but he's the one that inspired me to pick Supreme over Extreme. I saw so plowed. Look, I'm trying to talk, okay, but sometimes it's hard. It's been 3 hours of talking. And by the way, don't worry about your typing, Flayan. I understand everything you say, so. Given Buzz created Supreme, I'd be shocked if he didn't inspire you. Very true, very true. But it wasn't so much that he created Supreme, it was the fact that he stuck to it after creating it. And he also... Oh, nice. You can borrow me, Mr. Beekeeper. He stuck to it, and he also managed to finish it after sticking to it. Five flax? What's this cheapskate doing giving me 5 flax? Give me at least 11 flax. Come on. Look, a little rocky boy just following me around. He's a good lad. Yeah, we managed to cut 95 diamonds when we got 43 crafting, which is actually big. Like, I'd saved up so many diamonds. And I got all these rings from Bird's Nest. Got all these seeds from Bird's Nests. Living the dream. Now fishing on 2 accounts. Well, earlier today I was woodcutting on 2 accounts as well, because I was cutting magic trees on the League's account, and it felt sus. I was like, maybe I shouldn't be woodcutting on 2 accounts at the same time. That's too much woodcutting for one person. I'm out of food on my account, so yeah, that's fair. I don't have much food on this account because the only way I can actually get food is either buying meat pies and stews from the pub, or I have to wait for implings to roll on through. Which is why using the, what are they called? To charge the axe? I always forget the name of them. Not nature offerings. My mind's gone blank. What are they called? Is it in here, or was it being farming maybe? Is it nature offerings? Maybe it's in here? Forester's rations, that's it. So I think I need to use leaves with food, specifically fish, I think. But I don't have many of the fish, so I can't make them. That guy on his bike again. Bloody hell. So loud. Almost the same time every night as well. 10 p.m. riding by. I don't know if you could also hear the bike. I heard him. It's pretty loud, isn't it? Oh, we've reached the end of another playlist. We are absolutely rifling through these playlists. Nice. Let's go with this one. This playlist is called background music for stress relief, so hopefully the stress is slowly disappearing. He's probably on his way home, and yes, it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't need to be that loud. I don't need to hear his bike. Nyum. Okay, that's my second inventory of the night done. 13 ensouled goblin heads, 1 grape, 3 Harrowlanders, 1 Ranar, 1 Guar, 1 Taramin, 36 earth runes, 6 chaos, 14 mine, 24 body, 1 nature, 5 sapphire from Flipper, and 755 gold. Very nice. Can you play ASMR of beavers chewing wood blocks? If Epidemic Sound had that playlist, I absolutely I'd put it on for you. It looks like it doesn't though, sadly. If he goes faster, you won't have to hear him for that long though. That is true. If he can go real quick. Followed by evil rhubarb. Let's not get back into the evil rhubarb discussion. It's too scary. Too crackly. I'm pretty sure on leagues I've just got 2 of every single set. Barrows set. 3 Verax, 1 Torag, 2 Guthans, 3 Daroks, 3 Arims, 3 Carols. Okay, I've got 3 of everything. Can you just give... I just need 1 complete set, please. I mean, I'll need all the complete sets eventually, but right now I just need the 1. Maybe you need a beaver documentary on to entice the beaver to show up. That is not a bad idea. I don't know, is there a beaver documentary? I assume there would be, right? We're at hour 3 of the stream, so I think I should do another call to arms. Do we have any mods in the chat? Announce yourselves, mod. Planet Earth probably has a bit. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, Filet! Beautiful lad, says you. How are you? Have you been streaming today, or are you going to be streaming later on? No mods. I do have mods. I have 4 mods. But apparently right now is the time they choose to not show up for work. You sure you have 4? I am 100% sure I have 4. I know all 4 of them personally, and they're letting me down. I just saw Fille's Chunker series. It's good stuff. It is very good stuff. Not today. Had to take the car in to get new tyres and stuff. Just been doing the edity stuff. Oh, fair enough. We like the edity stuff because more edity stuff means sooner videos. So, unacceptable. It is unacceptable. You're totally right. Anarchy. We'll have no anarchy, please. Beaver. I don't know if the what's the names are set up on YouTube. I probably should have checked that before I started streaming, shouldn't I? Those commands work in Twitch for sure. Do they work in YouTube? Not a clue. The only unacceptable thing is Iron Man not being able to pick up small fishing net. Oh, no. I know. You can't even steal one from the Bob random either, which is sad. Thought I'd try. No, it's a fair comment. I probably should get that set up if I'm going to stream on YouTube more. Because there will be a chunk map available. There should be a goals thing available as well. And there's links to like Discord and all the other good stuff. And can't pick up the ground ones either. I was hoping you could steal from me with Bob. Nope. No, you can't. I've tried several different ways to try and get to be able to steal it from the Bob random. But you cannot. You cannot. I've tried all sorts. I tried like hovering it outside of the invent as I disappear. I tried dropping it just before I get teleported away. I've tried putting it in certain things or like clicking use on it and then on something else. None of it seems to work. Yep, on the other hand, if we could, I would have first chunk with anchovies and sharks. That'd be a nice progression. Anchovies all the way up to sharks. Have you tried to hot world with one or logging out? No, actually. That's a good point. I could try like hopping worlds just... I don't know if it like takes you out of the instance without giving you the reward if you hop. And I also don't know the same about logging out, because some of them, when you log back in, you're still there. But others, you don't. You disappear out of the instance. I've just messaged all of the mods together as a collective and told them that we're all flaming them for not showing up to work. So don't be surprised if they start appearing now. Ooh, let's get sun and a bit of a rainbow. Look at that, lovely. It helps to pay mods, but hey, already don't have good track record. Yeah, you know, the 4 of them are my close friends, so you would hope that they would do it out of the kindness of their hearts. rather than being paid, but their response to they're getting flamed for not being here was that we were in here earlier. Yeah. That's why you only use your friends. True. One day I'll add some more mods. But for now, we were in here earlier doesn't help when I'm being a dirty crime boy. That is true. We need them on guard all the time for dirty crime boy activities. Use your family too clearly. Blood runs thick, or is it blood runes drop often? I think it's blood runes drop often. Or is it blood runes for scythe or something like that? Or maybe it's don't use blood spells on your family. I don't know. This playlist is weird. I don't think I like this playlist. Should we see about... That's better. I like the sound of that more. Oh, look, here we go. Here's one of the slackers. Playlist is a little sploinky, but also evil. I don't know what that playlist was all about. It's supposed to be calm, but there you go. The duality of fish XP. One is getting 1320 and the other is getting 10. Nice. Big climbing session. How was climbing? Was it... Did Matt hurt himself again? Shit, mate, they removed the holds we were good at. Oh dear, that means you're going to have to try harder. Yeah, mate, it was hard. How many barrow chests is it on leagues to complete the log? We went spoons after, so while you're supposed to be on bloody mod duties, you just start getting pissed and eating food. Unbelievable. Don't. Oh, bloody gourmet and bling. I hated spending all the time at Willow's just watching those things disappear off over the lake. It's like 1400 on regular, I think. I don't know about leagues. So maybe would you assume that it's 5 times that? Potentially. But I don't know. I don't think I can do 280 barrows chests for a full collection log. I will immediately go to sleep, but just hopped in to wish you good luck. Oh, thanks very much. Floritao? Floritao, is that right? Hope that's right. Thanks very much for dropping in. We're working hard. Trust me, we're working hard. $280. It took me 599 on leagues. Yes, good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Yes, it was painful. That sounds bloody painful. 599. I don't think I've got that in me, to be honest. I'll definitely go until I get a full set complete, and then I might give it a break for a bit, go to something different before I come back to finish the whole log. But there's so many points in getting the whole log, it's definitely worth it, I think. Chop treat, idiot. Sorry. Look at me chop. Look at me go. Oh yeah, if I should probably pop this up on the screen, but if you would like to join, we are on world 421. Let's pop that back here. 421, we're chopping willows for now until somebody tells us to go chop somewhere else. You're welcome to join. Me and Sturgeoneer are here. Sturgeoneer, not Sturgeoneer, sorry. I wish I could cut willows with you, but it seems that we are 10 chunks away from each other. That is a lot of chunks. That is a hell of a lot of chunks. Strange looking beaver. No, this is the beaver. You're mistaken. I would also never one tick send you a such at me getting the beaver when I get it. Just like many other people. Just like many other people. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Here we go. We got all the peeps. I think that honestly, sometimes I'm obviously I'm in the chunk chat, so I get to see when people get the beaver, but sometimes it comes up, and within literally like 3 seconds, I've got like 3 screenshots from people. No time wasted. Did anybody see the new Elden Ring game that will be coming out next year? I was so bloody excited about that. Holy moly. Basically Monster Hunter. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it seems more Sekiro based too. The co-op element to it is exciting because generally you play the co-op through mods. So actually having a game that is already set up to be co-op without any other messing around, I really like the idea of that. I'm just wondering how many players they're going to allow in the co-op. Is it like teams of 4, or are they just going to say, screw it, as many as you want? I've got a group already for it. Nice. I heard people weren't really happy about it. Don't know why though. Really? I don't really know what would you not be happy about? If you want to play single player, you play normal Elden Ring. If you want a good Elden Ring co-op experience, you buy the new game. Like, that sounds good to me. Because it would not surprise me if they have got Elden Ring 2 in development. You can also play the new game solo. Well, that's true. That is true. I don't know how big it is. I don't know if you would class it as Elden Ring 2. Maybe it is essentially an Elden Ring 2. Torag's Hammers. Is that the set complete? Did we just finish the Torag set? We did not. That's the second one. Oh, God. We didn't finish the Torag set. That was only the second Torag item. That is so small. So small. More importantly, the new TCG pack's out on Pokemon. I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but not that kind of stuff. They are 100% making a second game or another big DLC. Like, surely, right? Surely they would be. The success of the first one, I can't see why they wouldn't. And I don't know if they in their own minds are classing this Night Rain as Elden Ring 2, but I would have thought potentially this is just like a fun side game, and they're actually going to be making Elden Ring 2 that's, thematic and sticks with the lore and all that kind of stuff. If they do it right, it should be great. I'm not big into playing Souls games, but I like watching them. Oh, I love Souls games. My favourite games. So good. Elden Ring 2 will be smaller, just size of 1.5 times Limgrave. I hope not. I hope Elden Ring 2, they just go all out. So, bollocks to it. Let's just make a massive game that's just so big. I love Pokemon 2 and good lord too much, especially Gen 2. But I'm a Gen 1 boy, just because that's what came out when I was a kid. Night Rain is spin-off, as they said. Oh, did they say spin-off? Right, okay. That makes a lot of sense then. I mean, what was said, it clearly was bigger than Limgrave. Yeah, because I haven't played the DLC yet. And if Scott is listening, he's going to definitely shout at me. But I was supposed to be completing a full 100% run through so we could do the co-op DLC together, but I just don't get time, unfortunately. If you're into stuff like Diablo as well, you might like the new Path of Exile 2 then. I have seen quite a bit on Path of Exile 2. It does look really good. And I probably will purchase it at some point. Same with Souls games. I got... What's the DLC called? SOTE? It's not clicking with me. Boss fights are kind of Souls-ish. That does sound good, because there was that other one. Was it Life of P? Was it? The Pinocchio one? That looked really good as well. I definitely want to get that at some point. Stop playing old school game and play Elden Ring. 100% worth playing DLC. No, I will get around to it. I will. I promise. I just... between going to my normal job and editing and streaming and playing RuneScape, I'm just not left with much time. Who said we are getting beaver? I just want to talk to them. Well, you know, there was a few people that had a feeling. That I'm not going to claim I was one of them, but I was definitely one of them. Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I've got it. I've got the DLC. And I have a character that I could play on it right now, but I promised Scott that I'd go through it with him, so. Lies of P. That's it. Life of P is Life of Pi. That's the film. You need beaver first. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Mercutio, let's discuss maths. I am one of the ones. Dorfs, stop being a little crime boy. What's your angle? Chop Street idiot. Sorry, Gippy. Sorry. Man sim racing, not even listening. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, I need to chuck all this bloody stuff away. Maths, no, let's talk about spreadsheets. I just want to flex my math skills, I'm sorry. You can flex your math skills as much as you like. It looks like Mercutio is happy to talk maths, so have at it. Run the numbers again. Run the beaver numbers. I want to believe Hannibal with 3. So do I. So do I. Let's run the numbers again. Hannibal, how many woods have you cut? I've cut many woods. I would say in total, I have chopped probably about 550,000 logs in my time. And if I was to roughly break it down, I would say that I have cut 360,000 Hey, Negus World, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. I would say that I've cut about 360,000 oaks plus 120,000 maples plus 70,000 yews, and then a couple bits of like normal logs and willow logs. So I would say I'm roughly at 550,000 logs chopped total. How many woods would a cannibal cut if a cannibal could get beaver? Hopefully not many is the hopeful answer. Let's break it down then. One beaver is about 1 in 333k chops. I'm sure if you cut more you will get one. That's the hope. That is the hope. Oh boy, I have so many clues to finish on my leagues now. That's good though, you want that. But the thing is, per chop you either get it or you don't, so that's a 50% chance. But Hannah is going to get beaver for sure, so that's 100%. That's good maths, I like that maths. I have a 100% chance to get it. 10 more min and it's been on for 2 hours, nice. Therefore, per chop, he has a 150.5% chance roughly per log to get beaver. That's a lot of beavers. I am really, really dry then. We were looking at like 2 times dry, but what you're talking about is I'm like 1,000,000 times dry. Oh, that gourmet implant's come back. Get here, you meat pie. Come on. Where's the 0.5%? Who knows? That's just that's Dorf's little extra flair that he's put on, rounded up. He rounded up to 0.5. One in 333k is roughly 0.5 chance. Rounded up, making it less rounded off. That's some sick maths, that is. That's my kind of maths. It's the correct math, so you better love it. I have a memory of you specifically saying in this chat that you do only wrong maths. That's what you said. So you need to explain to me, on top of your maths, how can you do correct wrong maths? What does that mean? But in actual terms, is the beaver around 1 in 333k for oaks? No, so the rate for beaver from oaks is 1 in 361,000, I think it is. So we're about 40k-ish off, I think. Not too far away from the actual drop rate of just oaks, but you know, when you add everything else in together. False, that was in Twitch chat, now I'm in YouTube chat. So Twitch chat is only wrong maths, and YouTube chat it's only correct maths. Oops, I teleported to Shiloh Village instead of Barrows Chest. What's 9 plus 10? Quick maths. 21. Damn it. I'm not having a good time with these Barrows chests. Not only correct maths in YouTube chat, but sometimes yuck. This playlist was definitely a good choice. It's making me yawn. Sleepy vibes. Yuck is you know. If yuck, then you yuck. If yuck. If yuck, what I mean. Ick yuck. Eyikwim. That sounds like the beginnings of some new language, I think. I think we're inventing something here for the history books. Binglish. Sounds like someone from Gloucester. I've been to Gloucester a few times before. I've managed to relatively understand what they're saying. Tom Jeru, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. See, there you go. Look, clue nest easy. We finally got one. Are you ready for this? I can guarantee you this will not be a Sears Village clue step. I can guarantee you. No! What a surprise. How the fuck is Gloucester not Gloucester? Because English is English and we like to make things very difficult. We don't want to hit you with the Worcestershire. Bless you. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. What's a GE? Who knows, but it's definitely not in this chunk, I can tell you that for free. Not to flex, but I knew all the English counties. I could do the one map quiz online. Nice. Leicestershire. Staffordshire. Shropshire. Love a good Sporkle quiz. Mr. GeoGuessr over here, yeah. GeoGuessr, but it's only England. fun fact, and this is not a confirmed fun fact, this is just something I remember from a long time ago. Fun fact, but the England, I think specifically England, it may have been the British Isles, but I think it was specifically England, used to in very olden times be called Albion. So when you think about playing Fable, where you play in the lands of Albion, you're actually playing in England. So Fable is England confirmed. There is PvP GeoGuessr on the app. PvP. Bedfordshire and Hertfordshire fucked me up though. I could never get them right. It was a 50-50 every time. Well, to be honest with you, you probably know more about English counties than I do. And I live in England, so that is good going. The game Albion Online is set in England. There you go. And that's why a lot of football teams have Albion at the end. West Bromwich Albion, Burton Albion. But Hannibal, I have autism and you have Britishism, so we are quite different. That is true. That is true. You're on a way higher level than I am. Another fun fact for you. People from the British Isles don't like to be called British. There's a fun fact for you. Because we all hate each other and don't want to be classified together. That's good, isn't it? I call my Northern Irish friends British just to wind them up all the time. I got called Northern in London. Yeah, all Londoners call anything north of London the North. They're wrong, but we let them get away with it. I'll call you Irish, then you're welcome. I don't mind. I don't care. You call me British, call me English, call me Irish, whatever you wanna call me. Doesn't bother me. But a lot of people get very bothered by being called British because they want to be referred to as their country. English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh. Trust me, I know of the animosity. And I was like, no, I'm from the middle. Exactly, we're Midlanders. We're not bloody Northerners. And we're definitely not Southerners. I call you Hannibal. You call me Hannibal, Sean, if that's what you want to call me. Hannibal-ish. Hanish. I think Hanish is too close to Hanani as well, so we might have some like turf wars going on. Same with the Dutch. Handball. Just posted my 2 hours of clue fishes in the Discord. Let's have a look at this then. Oh, that is a bunch of clues. I wish I had that many clues. I'll call you Lecter from now on. You can call me Lecter. Same for the Dutch, but for the country instead with the whole Netherlands versus Holland. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. What is the preference between Netherlands and Holland? Because I always thought that Holland was the preference. But I feel like that's potentially wrong. It's doubly annoying when people call me British because as much as it annoys me as an English person who has lived in each nation, British is the most accurate demonym. That is true. Or at least you have free Slayer shops. That's true. That is true. I have a lot of free Slayer shops. Holland is a region within the Netherlands. Okay. The more you know. So it's like calling all British English or all English Midlanders. That is true. That is true. Scott is a big fan of Max Verstappen, and he's Dutch. Yeah, he is a big fan. That's what I heard. Holland is 2 of the 12 provinces. I should probably look up a bit more of that so I don't offend any of my Dutch friends. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Whoops. I'm going to be getting 6 hour logged in half an hour on my Leagues account. Big session. That's basically get in from work, and I've played Leagues. I've played Leagues since. Gets real weird when you get to the Belgians. Half of them are French, half of them are Dutch, but you can't call them those things or they get mad. a lot of people get mad about various things, and you know, I just don't really get mad. Doesn't really bother me. You can call me what you want. You can tell me wherever I'm from. I'm not going to be offended if you think I'm Welsh or Scottish, or because Wales and Scotland are very beautiful places. Flemish. Yeah, when I went over there, it was like that. I mean, I guess it's wrong to assume, but you know. Belgians are either Flemish, similar to Dutch, or Wallonians, similar to French. Thinking about it, I would not like to be called Danish or Swedish when I'm from Norway. Wales and Scotland almost has the same population as Norway, so I can see why you wouldn't like it. Yeah. Yeah. And I completely get it, you know. People are proud of where they come from. But I'm personally not fussed. Not fussed at all. Although I really would like to visit places like Norway and Sweden and Denmark, Finland. I'm not going to ask which one's the best because I know I'm going to get 5 different answers. I'm from Norway, and when people call me Swedish, I get very mad at them. Okay, well, seeing as you're both from Norway, where would be your recommendation to visit in Norway if I was to visit in Norway? As a Dane, I'll say Norway. I've never been to Norway, so a good idea of where to go. I think for countries who hate each other, like Norway, Sweden and Denmark, we joke about hating each other to each other, but once someone from outside of Scandinavia meshes with the others, we back our Scandi friends. That's fair. I like that. I like that it's a bit more like friendly camaraderie rather than like the English, Scottish, Irish and Welsh, where it's like genuine hatred for each other, which is sad. But it's not everyone. It's just like certain people. Like I've got a lot of Welsh friends. I've got a lot of Scottish friends. I've got a lot of Irish friends, and we don't hate each other. If you're coming to see the country, then I would recommend some of the northern parts of Norway. Depends on the time of year, though. I don't know, what time of year would you recommend? Because generally it would be either February time, June time, or maybe October time. Of course, there are some I've heard, but the majority don't. Yeah, that's fair. It's just some people, they just, I don't know. They get a kick out of being upset. Man, dude, I live in Oslo, so that's the only place I know. It depends on what you want. For nature, go anywhere on the west coast. For nightlife, go Oslo, Bergen, or Trondheim. I would say nature more than nightlife. I'm not a big nightlife person. Really doesn't bother me at all. Northern Norway is pretty too, same as west, just much colder. In winter, you might see northern lights more often, though, I think. Oh, that might be nice. If you want to go hiking, then June time for sure. If you like skiing as such, then February for sure. The landscape changes a lot depending on the snow or not. Both are beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I like the snow. I like cooler places rather than hotter places. So my time of year of going to, let's say, Norway versus Spain, I would definitely be picking different times of the year, because I think Norway I'd prefer to go when it's a bit colder and potentially snowy and whatever, but I'm not adverse to going in summer when it's warm. Not a big nightlife person, he says stream until 11 PM long. But that's not nightlife. This isn't nightlife. This is just staying up at night. Nightlife is going out and getting pissed. I don't like that. I much prefer to stay inside and play video games. All of Norway would be cold, lol. Yeah, no, I get that it's going to be cold, but you know, at some parts of the year it's probably warmer than others, so. January, Feb would be more fun because it would be snowy, or at least not pissing rain all the time. Well, that's fair. I'm used to the pissing rain, so if I was going to go somewhere, it'd definitely be to get away from it. Norway in summer is fantastic. We get some nice warm summers where you can chill in the mountains. Now that sounds like a bit of me. I like that. But it's not the Norway you get from the stereotypes. Well, I mean, I don't really pay attention to stereotypes, so I'm just looking for a specific thing, and that is visiting Norway and seeing nature rather than the nightlife. So, you know, I could go basically anywhere for seeing nature, but I've always liked the Scandinavian countries. Did we just finish Verax? We did finish Verax set. We've got a full barrows set completed. Thank Christ for that. That took 63 chests. We've achieved something this stream. There you go. Look at that. It's not on the right account, but it's still worth. Right, let's get me Verax out. So, Verac helm, Verac plate skirt, brassard. Do I need the flail? Don't know. I'll bring it anyway. If you come in the summer, it would be more of the fjord experience where you drive boats and barbecue, unless it's pissing rain. That sounds nice. I've never driven a boat before, and I love a good barbecue. I do love a good barbecue. And I've heard a lot of beautiful things about the fjords. What the fuck? I got auto-modded for some calm stuff. Well, this is where the mods should be kicking in. And Brett is on it. He's on it. Look at him. Absolutely smashed it. In Norway, we've got something called Allemannsretten. I just winged that. Completely winged that. Which is a collection of rights rules on how to enjoy nature. TLDR of it is that there aren't really any off-limits areas as for trespassing, as long as you pick up your trash and you camp anywhere. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Takes a lot of pressure off. Just hit me, I forgot the bag. Oh dear. You nailed that pretty much. Well done. Oh, thank you very much. I can't pronounce very many English words properly, but give me words from other countries and I'll give them a good old go. Should be able to finish the Mauritania Elite Diary now, which will be nice. Don't say that, I'm going to make you talk German. I'd give it a good go. I didn't do German at school either. I did French at school, but I wasn't very good at it. You messed up the Alla a bit, but the rest was good. We got some weird A sounds and Le sounds in Norwegian. The Mansretten part was perfect though. Oh, I'll take 50%. I'll take it. One beer? Come on now. Sent you a picture in DMs, Hannibal, one of the nicest hiking spots kind of close to where I live. Let me have a gander. Oh, now that is nice. Is that like a touristy thing, or is that local people? Because sometimes the touristy places, they're just a bit of a pain. Because, like, if I'm going to go to another country, I want to be surrounded by the other country. I don't want to go to another country and end up at that place and it's just bloody English people everywhere. I'm just like, oh God, I left my country to get away from these bloody people. And they're here. I'm like looking over this beautiful fjord, and instead of, you know, standing there and speaking to some Norwegian person, I'm just turning around and it's like, all right, mate, you come to look at the fjord as well? Have you come to look at the fjord? And I'm like, oh God, come on. All right, 10 it is then. Perfect. 10 beers, please, sir. Oh, I'll take 90%. That's worth it. I've only been to Norway once and visited the Preikestolen, and it luckily wasn't that packed with people because of mediocre weather, but I loved it there. I definitely want to visit. I definitely do. There's a few places on my kind of like wish list. I wanted to visit the Scandinavian countries, and I wanted to try and get through the 4 of them at some point. But I also really wanted to go to Canada. I like Canada. A very beautiful place, but you can't go too far north or else you get eaten by bears. Or maybe like New Zealand. Again, a really nice place. No nasty animals. No poisonous stuff, which is always nice. Yeah, Prickstolen is really touristy. I think it'd be nice to rent a car and stop in all the small towns to have some food or see what local goods they make. Yeah, local hiking spots are much nicer. A lot of local people do the hike. Well, that's more like it. I like it if it's a bit more of a local thing than a touristy thing. Kind of out of context, but if you ever get a chance, I can recommend South Korea. Yeah, potentially in South Korea. Because for me, it's the nature part that I like more than the, like, for example, a lot of people tell me to go to like Tokyo, Japan, and it's like Tokyo wouldn't be the place I would pick. I would pick something that's more out in the country. Now, even though Tokyo would be a great experience and it'd be beautiful and whatever, but I'd prefer the more rural places. It's really common to herd sheep in the west of Norway, so you could probably get some nice local mutton dishes, sausages or something. That's nice. I like the sound of that. New Zealand is stunning. Did a month travelling this year in South Island. Oh, very nice. I don't know if there's any difference between the South and the North Island, or if it's all just the same thing. But I've had friends that have like ridden across New Zealand on their bikes, which is impressive. That sounds fun. My girlfriend is from South Korea, and we finally visited her parents last year, and boy, that was some impressive shit over there. Yeah, I can imagine. Only poison animal we got in Norway are vipers. Just don't touch them and it's chill. Yeah, I mean, the aim would be to not touch them. Ever. I would love to visit New Zealand. Lord of the Rings vibes. Absolutely. I love Lord of the Rings. Auckland is rubbish, but Wellington is great. Yeah, I've not seen much on places in New Zealand, to be honest. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Wellington, though. Look up South Korea, Jeju. Jeju. Ooh. Wait, is this... Is it the island? Or the city? Oh, that is nice, actually. Yeah, that looks cool. See, that would be more that's more my kind of vibe, like an island off to the south. Based on vibes I get only, I've never been. South Island is a bit more rural, more open space. Oh, I like the sound of that. Yeah, more rural is good. South Island much better for sightseeing and nature. Perfect. Thanks, Sturgeoner. Thanks very much for chopping trees with me. Thanks very much. I will get beaver, I promise. It'll happen. It will happen. North Island has a lot of Maori culture. Oh, okay. I do like the idea of kind of getting more engrossed in the culture. But I always get worried that I'm like overstepping boundaries or, you know, maybe doing something wrong that I shouldn't be when I'm trying to be respectful. Island south of the mainland, talking about the island in general. Jeju is her hometown, and we drove around the island for nearly 2 weeks. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks really nice from the photos. just kind of looking it up on Google. There's probably a lot more to it than that, but is the rule beaver or 200 mil? The rule is beaver full stop. So if it ends up being 200 mil, it ends up being 200 mil. But if we get there, we get 15 times the drop rate, and we're laughing. Get it in no time. However, we have now come to the finish line. Definite copium. Definite copium. We've come to the finish line. It's now 11 p.m. here. I'm tired. I need to go and speak to my wonderful girlfriend before I hit the hay, get into bed, fall asleep. So thanks everyone very much for being here. It has been a pleasure speaking to you all. I hope that you all join me for the next stream, which will most likely be on Thursday. So in 2 days, same time. We'll be doing 7 p.m. till 11 p.m. my time. So if you're in the Discord, I'll drop in a link in there with a time that's local to you. So yeah, thanks very much for joining. What I'm going to do is, for the Twitch peoples, we are going to raid somebody. And is Spoon online? Because I think we should raid Spoon. He is online. So yeah, everyone on Twitch, we're going over to see Spoon. Everyone on YouTube, thanks very much for being here. Appreciate you greatly. I will continue to do the dual streams, so if you want to continue watching on YouTube, feel free. But if you do want to come over to Twitch, you can find me on there. So let's go say hi to Spoon, everyone on Twitch. Thanks everybody. I love you, bye. Love you all, bye. The bestest, the greatest of all time, bye.